3's most prestigious event has reached its final hour, y'all. It all comes down to this today. Here in the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, we're going to find out who will sit on 3x3's throne as world champions of this FIBA 3x3 2020 World Tour. I'm telling you, conditions, you can see the backdrop right here. Conditions, they just could not be better as we get ready to crown a champion here on a gorgeous evening here in Jeddah in front of the Cornish waterfront along the Red Sea. The atmosphere is buzzing. We're all anxious to crown a champion of an unprecedented 2020 campaign. That's to say the least. 8 teams still standing, and as you know, it's a big bag. $60,000 grand prize still awaits. And shout out to Jeddah, the city itself. This is the first international sporting event held in the country since COVID started. Quite the accomplishment, without a doubt. That's my guy right there. That's MC Noah Lazarus. He's been holding down here in Jeddah as he always does. He's definitely a fan favorite. He's the voice. He's the voice of the venue. I'm the voice of 3x3. He's the voice of the venues. And there's the sound of the venues right there. That's my guy DJ Lass on the 1s and 2s. He's next to DJ X. And those two will be keeping it jumping here throughout the day. Rule reminder for you in case you're new to this 3x3 game. If you're new, where you been at? It's a half-court game. First to 21 wins it. 10 minutes on the game clock. It's quick. So we got 12-second shot clocks. You got to get to it. First to 21 wins, or the team that has the most points after 10 minutes of game time is up. It is single elimination today. Unlike yesterday, pool phase, 2 teams advance out of the groups. But whoever's standing now, they got one chance and one chance only. Here's the top scores from day one. Thomas Ivosev leading the way for Novi Sad. 23 points. He did his thing at the free throw line. He was 10 of 10, so really did some damage. Aurelius Pukalis, you see him standing in second place, but Shake is not playing. They did not survive. Utena did. They got Shulskis, who was balling out. He's one of the top players in terms of player value. 16 points for him. Anxious to see what Joey King can do with New York Harlem. He's got 15 big points as well. Here's your, I mentioned player value. Here's who's leading the 2020 World Tour in player value. None other than Norris Miezes, who happens to be the top-ranked player here in Jeddah as well. He's off to a good start here in this tournament. So, and in case you didn't know, player value is a new metric that we're using to give you a better statistical analysis of players' total contributions on the floor. It's essentially their best stats minus their worst stats. So, you know, points, rebounds, key assists, things like this, minus turnovers. I'll give you the entire formula later, but that's who's leading the list as we speak. We're also getting a special message from FIBA President Hamane Niang on our virtual video board. So, of course, a lot of love and respect to him, and certainly glad to hear from him. Here's what the quarterfinal bracket looks like as we head to this final day of play. We're going to start the quarterfinals off with Lehman and Jeddah, Utena Uni Club and Amsterdam, Novi Sad, New York, Harlem, Riga and Oob. Riga among the unbeaten, as well as Novi Sad and Lehman for really any of the top teams. It wasn't exactly pretty. They got the wins, but they were narrow. They were close. They were TSO buzzer beaters. Had a couple of overtime games on day one. So who knows what excitement we will have in store here for day 2 as the lights are starting to go down. But you know when the lights go down, that means it's time for us to turn up. I don't think I introduced myself either. Kyle Montgomery, a.k.a. The Voice, all up in your ear, ready to help, I guess, orchestrate this final day. And it looks like we're about to get started, man. No further ado. We're getting our first 2 teams on the court right now. Starting off with the #1 seed, Lehman. And Mr. Robot, Stefan Stojicic, Alexander Ratko, Mihailo Vasic, and Stefan Kojic. Representing the hometown favorites. I know the folks here in Jeddah are happy to see this Jeddah squad still surviving and advancing here. In our final tournament of the year, there's Kevin Hardcore. DJ Khalid Abdel Gabbar, he the best. Nemanja Drasko, and the killer, Naboisa Kilian. It is safe to say that Team Jeddah is the underdog in this one. They come out of pool play 1-1. They lost to Riga in OT 22-21 thanks to their Norris Miezes Tissot buzzer beater. But they were able to beat Piran 21-15, ending Piran's 4-year streak of getting to the quarterfinals at the World Tour final stage. So we'll see what Jeddah can bring to the table here. They're going to have to really bring some firepower. If you ask me, their top scorer is Drasko, who had 12 points. They're pretty well balanced. Shout out to our officials, Ref Vlad, Ref Marcos. They'll be holding things down with the whistles. But right behind Drasko is the voice of Kilian with 11 points, and Core right behind him with 9 points. So, you know, they're not a top-heavy team. It could be anybody in any given game. Who will it be in this one? They do a pretty good job rebounding the basketball. Number 3 in that category, as you can see. I don't think anybody rebounds Lehman, the number 2 rebounding team on the season this year. Here's a surprise stat for you. Stefan Stojic is shooting 38% from two-point range this season. He didn't make a single two-piece day one, not one. Very uncharacteristic of him, but I got to mention, we had some heavy wind working yesterday, so it did affect some of the shooting percentages of several of the players and several of the teams. They had to contend with some of the conditions. A light breeze so far here tonight, so for their sake, I'm sure they're hoping that the wind does not play a factor. But you can see with how they depend on Mr. Robot, and he might need a diagnostics check. When he plays well, Lehman does well. When he doesn't play well, they typically don't do so well. Also, a note on the number 1 seeds in World Tour Final history, they have not exactly fared so well as the number 1 seeds. Just look back at the history of teams getting shocked. Novi Sad was a number 1 seed in 2017. They ended up losing to Zamoon. I think Riga was a number 1 seed last year. They ended up not making it to the final as well. So, like I was saying yesterday, number 1 seed isn't a guaranteed ticket to get to the final. You don't win the game on paper. You win it between the lines of the Inleo flow. Speaking of Inleo, let me shout out our sponsors. I can't move any further without doing that. Our official suppliers, Inleo, Magic Skies, and Skelter Sports. As Kevin Core gets the first score. Not to forget our official timekeeper, Tissot, our ball and apparel sponsor, Wilson, as well. Our first quarterfinal underway. Kevin Core doing the honors to get Team Jeddah on the board. I want to also thank the Ministry of Sport and the Saudi Basketball Federation for hosting the event. Quality of Life and Vision 3030 are presenting sponsors as Ratko drives to the cup. Drasko, though, hacked on him. As a couple of fouls on Jeddah here in the first 20 seconds of the contest. Have a very special guest in attendance today as well. Does it get more special than this? Prince Abdulaziz bin Turki is checking out the 3x3 action on this final day of play. So a hello to him, and certainly happy to have him in our presence, gracing us on this final day. It's 1-1. I think the boy's gonna put on the show for him as well. There's DJ Khaled. He's gonna get it over to Hardcore. Here's Killer with the pull-up, 2-piece. No score and no biscuit, but Core is able to recover. He puts it up and in. Core again coming off 9 points day 1. There's his 10th point of the tournament. Ratko kicks it over to Vasquez. That's not normally where he puts him up from, but hey, I guess he's comfortable in the deep end. He don't need no floaties. He's wetty. And we got a 3-2 game as a result. Khalid pull up, but he's long on the short ranger. Mr. Robot, we're going to see if he's rebooted. Stojic, no win to contend with. Nice pocket pass on the dive to the bucket. Vasquez drops it off. Ratko with the score. It's 4-2 now. Killer down to Hardcore. He's double teamed. Foul in the paint. First foul on Lehman. So Jeddah all-time 1-3 against Lehman. Oh, nice drive, DJ Khaled. Their one win over Lehman came in the Debrecen Masters pool phase. A little bit of a shocker. They do have that in their cap, though, so they can build on that confidence knowing that they can't get past this Lehman team. It stays a one-point game for now. DJ Khaled puts it up. Not in your lifetime. I'm just playing. He's a decent shooter. He just didn't find a touch that time. It bees like that sometimes. It bees like that. Basque quits. Too much protein on the J. Killian working. Drasko, he'll get it back. Baseline, clear runway. And he gets the layup to go. Drasko, though, tied up with Basque, the manimal. He's half man, half animal. You can fill in the blank for what animal you want to say he is. Just make sure it's ferocious, because that's what he is. Basque, cross court, Kojic, the bearded wonder. Ratko still unable to find his touch. There's Draskovic, cross court, Killian. Man bun to man bun. And there's Hardcore showing some touch. 5-4 contest. I remind you, single elimination. You lose and you're done. You win and you move on. 5 apiece. Vasquez, good defense. The thievery. Kicks it to Kojic. Oh! Beat my right forehead. Oh. Just took his eyes off for a second. Drasko, no. He's fouled though. Ratko, a little bit too handsy on the defense. That was in the process of the shot, so Draskovic will shoot one after a TV timeout. So, man, I like the pace. I like the pace to start this thing off. They getting to it. They getting to it. So just over 3 minutes in, we got a 5-5 game. Lehman, again, dominating the head-to-head between the two. 3-1 advantage for them. There's again our special guest of honor, Prince Abdul Aziz bin Turki. Special thanks to him. Happy to see him as Saudi Sports Ministry is what he represents, and big thanks to the Saudi Olympic Committee as well. But Lehman was one of the unbeatens from day one. And it wasn't a dominant performance. They beat Ulaanbaatar 20-16. Then in the battle of Stojacic brothers, Lehman topped Ul 20-19. Travel, nice demonstration there, Ref Marcos. The Euro step. Oh, Killian. Yeah. In a rush to the cup, he got a bucket. Ratko, Mr. Robot, can he get in rhythm? Pass is deflected. That'll leave 5 seconds on the shot clock for Lehman to get to it. Kojic will inbound top of the key. MVP of the Europe Masters. There's MVP of the Debrecen Masters going to the rack. Get your weight up. 7-6 contest. Jeddah in front. Jeddah on day one. They lost to Riga in OT 22-21, but they beat Piran 21-15. We'll see what they do here with this offensive possession. Draskovic, cross right, dime piece. Nice setup. Mr. Robot comes clear. Nice unselfish play. 2 unselfish passes. Sharon is Karen, and it leads to the 2-piece. 8 up. That's great ball movement. It shows you that cohesion, that unity that they have on this team. And we got an 8-8 game, Kojic. No argument there. He's bumping and grinding on the perimeter. Like the R. Kelly throwback. Kels. Oh, Draskovic. Air. Even apologized to his teammates. That's a good guy. So Vasquez will set up from the elbow. And Kojic on a beeline to the rim. He thought better of it, decided to get it to Ratko. Ratko up through the contact. And he gets the bucket. 1 point lead. Ratko playing some defense. He felt like that should have been his ball. A little frustrated as he checks out. Ref Marcos disagrees. He says the ball over the green. Approaching that 5-minute mark too, by the way. 5:16 officially left in his first quarter final. It's Khalid. Oh, yeah. Saucing on you. 9-9. Kojic, where's he going to go with it? He's directing traffic. Oh, how did he fit that pass to Vasquez? He did. And the Manimal knows what to do with it. He woke up in beast mode. Take another look, good hands, great composure. Saw the mismatch, mouse in the house, and he got caught in the trap. So here we go. Vasquez, the leading scorer for Lehman coming out of pool play with 14 points to his name. Bottoms up from the stripe, 11-9. Here's the pass, access denied. Vasquez trying to hold his ground yet again. This time, persistence pays off for Draskovic. And it's 11-10. Here we go. It's swinging back and forth like a pendulum as Mr. Robot, the beeline pass to Ratko. 12-10 game. One possession contest. Draskovic lets it fly. Two in your eye. Dozen apiece. Oh, he got him off his feet. Bumping the bucket. We call that an and one. I'm loving what we're seeing so far. Khalid, though, you got to stay disciplined defensively. Stay on your feet. And Mr. Robot will try to make him pay here. Mr. Robot, only 6 points out of pool play. I mean, that is an anomaly if you ever seen one. If you don't know that word, look it up. It means it doesn't happen very often. Meantime, hardcore. He's fouled. So Core, the French native. Oui, oui. Mr. Robot. Ratko. Back to Stojic. Stojic, step back. Change direction. Cross. Uh-oh! Draskovic. Them ankle bones got loose. 16-13. Here we go now, hardcore. Let's see if Ratko can hold his ground. He switches offensive players and D them both up. That's a 2-for-1 discount for you. Shot clock violation. So look again at the defensive stand there from Ratko. And he forced up the wild shot. So Lehman have made 3 final appearances and lost in the quarterfinals every single time. So they have a little bit of a quarterfinal curse. I guess you can say that they're trying to overcome here. Right now they hold on to a 3-point advantage. Jeddah with no more fouls to give. They're up to 6 now. Lehman not too far behind. They got 5 fouls to their name. Mr. Robot, what he gonna do with it? Nice bounce pass. Oh, but Vasquez didn't finish that. Normally that's a bucket. Now can he keep up with DJ Khaled? The answer is no. But can DJ Khaled stop Vasquez? The answer is the same. No. 17-14, that's where we at with it. Khaled. Killian cross court. He wants the cookie. He's got the rock in hand. And Vasquez whistle for the foul. Now 6 on Lehman, 6 on Jeddah. Fouls are even. Score is not. Lehman in front, 17-14 with just over 3 minutes to play. Drasko, jab step. He's 2-on-1. Got to make this count here. If you're Jeddah, oh man, Ratko with another one-man stand in the paint, and he stopped him from getting a score. Those plays make differences in the game. Don't get it twisted. Kojic with the Harden fader. Maybe he should lead that up to James. Long on the shot, and that one's a long rebound. Here we go. Kojic turning the corner. Ball is deflected. Core, Draskovic passing up the 2. That was not intended. he got lucky that pass got to Core, but it leads to a score, 17-15. That's where we at now, and Ratko comes free. Uncontested layup. Lehman closing in, as you know, first to 21 wins it. DJ Khaled, he'll kick it out hardcore. He's working on Kojic late in the shot clock, and it ain't that windy. It just ain't that windy.
18-15.
He comes up, Kevin Hart on the shot. Short, and the score stays the same. Final 2 minutes. It's crunch time. Jeddah's going to need a little bit of a run here if they want to continue playing here in front of their hometown fans.
الكرة بحوزة فريق ليمن. 2 minutes.
Ratko.
5 seconds to shoot.
Mr. Robot. They got to get it up. They do. Oh, Ratko. He does beat the shot clock, but he doesn't get the shot to go down. Hardcore. Ball finds his way back to him. Killian. Open like a double click. But he can't close the deal from deep. Here he is, Killian. There we go. The man buns sharing the rock. They cannot get it to go through the hoop. $120 and counting left in this one. Lehman with a slim advantage. Oh, Mr. Robot almost got caught in the air there. He forces up a wow, wow, wow. Wild shot. So Jeddah playing well defensively here. But can they get some offense? They need it. They don't necessarily need a 2. You get a 1-point score here. That makes it a 1-possession game. Hardcore, going hard in the paint. And there we go. Like I said, 2-point game, but it's a 1-possession game. It could be tied up with a 2-piece. Oh, Ratko missed the layup, but he sticks with it. That's the way to do it. Gets the lead back out to 3. Now, Jeddah might need to start thinking about a 2. As we're now under 30 seconds to play. 12-second shot clocks, though. Here's Kojic. Turns the corner. Kojic with the Frito-Lay. Game point for Lehman. 15 ticks left. DJ Khaled trying to get in the mix here. Fade away. 2-piece. It goes begging. And it looks like time is going to run out on Jeddah. So Jeddah, in their World Tour final debut, they do make it to day 2, but they do not make it past the quarterfinals. Lehman just 2 much to hold. 20-17, they get it done. They will be moving on to the semifinals, and they'll keep their hopes alive to potentially win their first ever World Tour final. That's what the quest is. They've won more Masters than anybody else besides Novi Sad. 8 Masters wins for this Lehman team, but they have not gotten the biggest crown that there is to be had. So that quest will continue as Mr. Robot gets set up for his post-game interview. I know that Julian Debove is anxious to ask him a few questions. Mr. Robot, not exactly an explosive game. He really played the role of more of a facilitator, setting guys up. But you know, you don't always have to be the top scorer to have an imprint on the game. Sometimes when you draw the type of attention that he does, sometimes it's better to just get the ball to others, and that's what he did. Sharing is caring. Speaking of sharing is caring, let me pass it over to Julian Debove, who's with Mr. Robot right now.
Stefan, first of all, a word about Team Jeddah, who had the support of the whole country. Prince Abdelaziz was here. Team Jeddah played really well the whole tournament and gave a lot of problems to Riga yesterday and to you today.
Yes, they're a great team. We two-time beat them, but every time was a really close game. You know, they are giving their best, we are giving our best. So, you know, at the end, maybe we had a little more luck. We are more experienced team, so at the end, that's making the score.
Stefan, the last 3 years, your team lost in the quarterfinals at the World Tour Final 3 times in a row, even though you're the #1 team in the world. But this time, this quarterfinal curse is over.
Yes, it looks like that. So we passed that quarterfinal. We are really happy, but we want to continue to move to the final and hopefully to win this tournament to show that we are the first team in the world.
Okay, congratulations. See you in the semifinal.
From Mr. Robot himself, he says they are a man. He's a man on a mission. They're a team on a mission. They're the #1 seed here, and he says we want to prove that we are truly the #1 team in the world. What a game! This was back and forth through the first 5 minutes of this game. Nobody was sure who's going to come out with a win here. Credit Jeddah. You can tell they really prepared well for this game. And again, they had beaten this Lehman team before, but you know, with the stakes at their highest, this is where you're going to see teams really prove it. It's time to show and prove. But some nice passing from both teams. We saw DJ Khaled start to get it going, a little sauce on that reverse right there. Up and under, a couple of looks at that thing right there. Draskovic came in as the team's leading scorer. Nice baseline score right there. That pulled Jeddah within 1. A 12-10 game. That evened things up with the two-pick. And then Draskovic got done dirty. Mr. Robot with the step back. DJ Khaled cruising in to get the score. You can see 17-14. This is where Lehman started to get a little bit of distance. And they can thank Alexander Rakov there down the stretch, man. He held his own. He was a one-man SWAT team. Prevented a couple of buckets that should have counted for Jeddah, and he was able to keep him at bay. So some nice defense from him to help preserve Lehman's quarterfinal win and semifinal berth, the first of our last day of play in our very last tournament of 2020. Oh, what a year it's been, y'all! What a year it has been. Now it's time to get to that second quarterfinal. We got Team Uniclub against Team Amsterdam. Lieutenant Uniclub, they come out first. The 12 seed. And Gintautas Matulis will lead them out. Vitautas Šulskis, Zigamantas Kuchas, and Ignas Vaivkus. Šulskis led all players in player value yesterday with 20.7. My guy had 16 points as well. So a solid performance for him. Meantime, for Team Amsterdam, they come out with their their star player. Dimes, DeMail Vanderhorst. He's joined by Aaron Royer. Dimes, their leading scorer. Coming out of day one, he had 10 points. Like the addition of Arvin Slaughter from the moment he stepped on the court in Debrecen. Somewhat of a 5-on-5 star in Amsterdam. Played 132 games on that 5-on-5 national team. And not to forget, Juice. There he is, showing some juice. Y'all heard that rim shaking? That's Julian Jering. But when he's not hooping, he's male modeling. Check him out. So they'll get this thing warmed up. And while they get warmed up, take a look at some unique stats there. The #1 in 2-point percentage, this Lithuanian team. Here they are crashing the party in 2020, huh? It was Shake Gubale last year, but they've done their best to make sure they've outshined Shake every chance they've gotten. They come in 2-0 this Utena club. They bounce Shake out of contention for the quarterfinals as Zigimantas Skuchas made it very difficult on Aurelius Pukalis and company. Skuchas is becoming a fan favorite out here for sure. And I remember when Dimes had curls for the girls. He had all the hair on his head. He shaved his head bald. He's a new player. He's a new man. He's aggressive. He's mean. He wants to win. Not to say that he hasn't always wanted that, but I can certainly see him maturing as a player, and he's ready to take on a bigger role with this Amsterdam team. So how did things go for Amsterdam yesterday? That's what you're wondering, right? Yeah. Well, they went 1-1, and they could have potentially went 2-0. They had Novi Sad against the ropes. They let it slip from their grasp. They lost that 13-17. Came back with a vengeance against Lausanne, the Swiss team, holding them to just 10 points in a 15-10 win. There's Slaughter, and he did not get it to go down. He was balling yesterday, though. He was one of 3 players with a 5-5 yesterday. Got 6 points, 8 boards, 5 highlights in that Lausanne win. So this is going to be a test. You got Utena Uni Club looking to prove that they belong among the best in the world. And Amsterdam, who's been on the cusp of the elite of 3x3. Maybe they take that next step out here. Meantime, Bayed Kuz, he's a walking bucket. Bayed Kuz, he dropped a 5-5 yesterday against Shake. 10.6 boards, 5 highlights. He was balling. This Utena Uni Club squad, they no joke. Finished 3rd overall at the Doha Masters. Made it to the final of the Debrecen Masters. Here's the Lithuanian Rodman. The pest, the irritant. I mean those affectionately. You know. Oh, Dimes with a dime. You see where the nickname come from, huh? You already know. 2-1, let's go. Oh, or let's not. He lost the handle on that. Ball over to Dimes. He's locked up. They won't let him, I know. So now ball over to Red. Nice drop step, have you some. So Vitauta Shulskis, again, 16 points for him to lead the way. Seems like with this Utena Uni Club squad, we're learning that they might be more well-rounded than you think. I think Ignas Vajukus kind of stole the spotlight in Hungary. Oh, nice setup. Juice back to Dimes, but Dimes couldn't cash it in. So here we go now. It's Shulskis. He's the go-to guy. He lost the cookie, got it back, puts it up. Oh my goodness. That man need to go to Vegas. He's lucky. There's Dimes, kicks it to Slaughter, and He cannot find his touch. But he is a 2-point threat. Make no mistake about it. Vaiku said, I ain't scared. Dimes, that was straight on. He had a good look, couldn't find the touch. So Amsterdam, only a point to their name as they trail by 4 early on. Shilskis pulls the trigger. He can't deliver. Here's Slarter, not having it. He's actually fouled, so take another look. So Slarter will get a rest. They'll go with Juice, Dimes, and the Royal Flush. Foul on the rebound on Amsterdam. 4 fouls, 1 point. Lieutenant Uni Club, 2 fouls, 5 points. Only 2.5 minutes in. A lot can change from between now and when the clock hits zeros. Shilskis, bucket. He's starting to heat up too. Dimes, little hezzy. Stays strong with the ball, foul on the floor. So before the shot attempt, he won't be shooting a free throw. Hey, we got some great individual competitions coming up later on today as well. I want to make sure y'all know that. I'll turn around. Also, I made mention of Shilskis leading everybody in player value. We're going to award the top 3 finishers in player value at the end of the tournament. $7,000 to whoever finishes atop the charts, 5,000 USD to second, and 3 Gs for whoever finishes number 3 in player value. So, yeah, some nice added incentives. Some nice added incentives for the players out here in a shortened season. Also, you may have noticed that dope 3x3 ball that we hooping with. Yeah, we debuted it at last year's World Tour Final. Not only are we playing with them all season, they're available for sale, y'all. Go to FIBA3x3.com/ball right now. You can get the best ball in the biz. Uh-oh! We got a buddy! Where's the white chalk at, Juice? JJ, why you doing like that? I'm awoke. 7-2. Oh, so you can dunk on people, but you can't make a layup, huh? Come on, Juice, man. So that was an adrenaline shot in the Dutch's arm. Yeah. Look again. And here we put to rest Scuchas. He was a brave man. He just got mashed on. Meantime, they are unfazed as Scuchas. I mean, Shilskis, actually. That wasn't Scuchas. That was Shilskis. That man got the hot hand. He might need an oven mitt. All right, Dimes trying to set up shop. Oh! I thought he was going to get that in there. That would have been sweet. Instead, defended. Here's Vaidkus. Uh-oh. Okay, he got them ankles loose. And Vaidkus kicks it. Are you kidding me? He's not going to hit that. No way. Okay. From my angle, y'all, that looked like it was going to go down, but he didn't have enough steam on it, obviously. Na na na na na na na. Na na na na na na. I like that. Here's Dimes. Okay. Spins and unable to manufacture some points. A 9-4 game. The Lithuanians leading the Dutch. Oh, strong drive. Good finish there. And the Tulis gets it done. And they double dare Aaron Royer. But he's unable to capitalize. Vaidkus 2 up, couldn't put 2 down. It's a brick instead. Royal flush to the cup, and Vaidkus says, don't bother me. Swatted him away like an irritant. Get out of here. What are you doing? What are you doing? 10-4, here we go. Dimes, takes the pick, Juice sets it, pulls down the rebound, up fake, and delay. Listen, I like the addition of JJ to this team. I thought he gave him a big boost yesterday defensively. He's not a mismatch down low. Not shooting it that great, but I don't think that's what he's here for. They got shooters. He's athletic, he can defend, and obviously he can play above the rim. And the Flying Dutchman, Sjoerd van Vilsteren, he's lucky that he got that nickname first. Otherwise, we'd be handing that over to Juice. 10-7 though. As Amsterdam is right back in it. Skuchas. Shooters touch as he gets it to fall. Stays a 4-point difference. 11-7. Foul red. In terms of the head-to-head, these two did meet in the Debrecen Masters quarterfinals. Utena Uni Club getting a win there. See if Amsterdam can even things up. Right now, though, they got some work to do. It's 7-11, 4:23 and counting left. Vaidkus 2 up, 2 down. 6-point game. Dime dollar. Reverse, not happening. Vaidkus, he's a dangerous man with the rock in his hand. Shulskis, not this time, so. They could use some 2-point shooting from Slaughter. Oh, okay, kickball, fresh shot clock for Amsterdam. TV timeout. So a 13-7 game. So I've been mentioning player value. Points times points divided by field goal attempts, plus blocks, plus key assists, plus TSO buzzer beaters, minus turnovers. All right, plus rebounds as well, minus turnovers, and divide by 2. Did y'all get all that? Got to be a mathematician. Juice. He didn't have to squeeze that time. Vaidkus. That's some good D there from Arvin. But what can he do defensively here? Oh, Vaidkus, he couldn't big boy. Instead, he got caught in the paint for 3 seconds. That is a violation. 3:31 left here in the second quarter final. As you know, Lehman got it done 20-17 to start things off. As Utena Uni Club will look to join them. JJ, turnaround, and he got it to fall down. And Skuchas is able to draw the foul. Skuchas, who led the team, he averaged 7.7 points per game in Doha. He hasn't had to be the top gun here, as again, I think it's being revealed to us that Utena Uni Club is very, very balanced. And that's scary if you're going against this team. You don't know who to check. It could be anybody. Okay. Oh, Vaidkus. Oh, he redirects, changes direction. He sent Slaughter flying. And Utena Uni Club, they on a beeline to the finish line. 14-8. First to 21 wins it. Yeah, I think that certainly looked like Arvin was trying to draw the attention of the refs and maybe get an offensive foul. They didn't go for it. Noah Lazarus on the mic emceeing this thing. DJ Laz, DJ X, I see you. Oh, did y'all see that? That was deeper than poetry night. Slaughter went off glass. It's still a game. 14-10, make that 15-10 as Scoochis uses that length to his advantage. Dimes, that's a good look. That don't mean the shot looked good. It's a miss. Hey, hey, hey, hey. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Whoa. Baikus buying some extra air time. Oh, JJ. Oh, he took a shot. He took a shot to the abdomen. And then shot clock violation. And JJ will check out. 5-point game. Pocket pass. Oh, Dimes. That was good defense that threw that shot off. Sometimes all it takes is that contest at the rim. Speaking of good defense, Slaughter, nice. Gives it up to Dimes. Still a 2-possession game. Schulskis. No, what an awkward tip. Man, how did he clean that up? Matulis makes it happen. Trying to D up now. Dimes trying to give him some work, but he couldn't do it. It'll stay 16-15 for now. Dimes, oh, got to clear it, got to clear it. There we go. So Slaughter now does clear it. He puts the 2-ball up, long on the shot. So Schulskis will kick it out. He gets it back, setting up shop. Matulis now, he lets it fly. 2-piece, no biscuit. 18-17, Dimes answers back as he gets the double shot. Keeps Amsterdam in it. Oh, the scoop. Did Royer touch that? I guess so. No travel on Scooches. And no score for Lieutenant Uniclub on the possession. So timeout. But you want to talk about an uphill climb. It's a 5-point game. And Amsterdam is on the wrong end of that. And time is not on their side. Minute and 11. But I remind you, okay? 12-second shot clocks is all the difference in 3x3. So you do the math. We'll have several possessions for each team. Play of the game right here. The Lithuanian Rodman got put in a body bag. That would not make Dennis Rodman proud. But he don't care about that. All he care about is the win. Dimes! Bottoms! So, Dime Dollar shooting it like Dame. And he keeps Amsterdam in the game. Scoochis miss. Let's see what Dimes has got. He puts another one up. Oh, short on that one. And Schulskis. Baikus. Driving like an Uber employee. So here we go with 34.7 officially left in this game. Lieutenant Uniclub within 2 points of ending it. Now, the reason you don't want to count Amsterdam out is because if you followed 3x3 for any length of time, that'll tell you all you need to know about a 4-point contest with more than 30 seconds left. This is still a winnable game, but they gotta knock a couple of big shots down, and obviously they have to defend without fouling. Neither team has the liberty of fouling. It'll put them in a penalty. 2 free throws. Dimes missed it to the right. Ball finds its way back to him. He gets it over to Slarter. Nice rotation. But he was not on target. Near steal, but instead a foul. And that's 7 on Amsterdam. So the Lithuanian Rodman, Žygimantas Skučas, he can put this thing away at the stripe. First of 2. It's a miss. Game point for Utena. One way or the other. It's only 8 seconds left in this one. And I think an offensive foul called underneath. So, Amsterdam ball, but they'll put up a couple of more desperation heaves. And while they played well, I thought Amsterdam had a much better showing. It is still going to end at the quarterfinal stage for the Dutch. So they will head home empty-handed. But a great effort. Credits due to them, but more credit due to Utena Uni Club. I told you they are a dark horse. They riding. They look dangerous, this Utena team. I tell you, they'll be moving on to meet Lehman in the semifinals. That's got all the makings of maybe one of the games of the year, just on paper. We'll see how that one plays out once we get there to that semifinal stage. Meantime, Julian DeBove is standing by with Ignas Vaidkus right now, courtside.
Ignas, third game and another convincing win.
How about game?
Another convincing win for you against Amsterdam, yeah? It was another convincing win for you against Amsterdam.
Yeah, it's another game. Yeah, we know how they play. They got one extra player who didn't know, but I see the small guy got injured, so best of luck to him to get healthy, you know. But, you know, we do our job, they do, and this is basketball. Those things happen, so it's not an excuse, so, you know, we're going on.
In the semifinals coming next, you have Liman. You know this team very well. That's the team you played in your first tournament in Debrecen. You lost in the final. What have you learned from this loss in the final in Debrecen against Liman?
Yeah, in Debrecen it was our first master, you know, a lot of new things, a lot of, you know, new players we didn't know. We know Liman playing really good basketball. They are #1 in the world right now, and they like competing till the last second. So we gotta concentrate all 10 minutes and, you know, be ready for everything. It doesn't matter we winning or losing. We have to stay focused because any second the score can change.
Good luck in the Good luck in the semifinals.
Thank you.
Yes, good luck indeed, sir. Ain't nobody sleeping on Utena Uni Club no more. They got their wake-up call for sure. Just watching this team, we look back at the highlights in this one. Really a competitive game. I think our first 2 quarterfinals. I mean, you don't expect anything less at this stage. Let's be honest. I mean, these are the best teams that have emerged from the pool phase. These teams are hungry. And obviously competing for $60,000 in the pride of what's on their chest, representing their team. So they kind of went back and forth. Look again at this one as JJ, and they call him Juice, and he brought that funk, hold your nose, banged on Skučas. Saw Dimes kind of pick up his stroke late in the game, but 9-4 at this point, and this is when the game started to turn. You mentioned, you heard Vaidkus mention that Royer got a little bit banged up in this game, and might have affected his effectiveness in the contest. 5-point lead at this point in the game, and Vaidkus continued to just go to work. He went to work like it was Monday morning. I believe it's a weekend. What day is it now anyway? I don't know. All I know is we having some fun. Lithuanians all smiles as they head into the semifinals to link up with the Serbs of Lehman. So we've had some top play contenders so far on this day, but nothing compares to our top 10 plays of all time, which I get to you right now.
He's a professional crossover artist. Jonathan Garcia, I feel bad for you, my friend. Oh my goodness.
Oh, that was disgusting! Abdullah!
Fernandez inside. What a block shot on the slam dunk by Weinert. Unbelievable block.
Oh my God! Las Manos put him in timeout.
Nice pass by Berkane. This is the play of the day. She had an eye in the back of her head, and she spotted her open teammate for a spectacular dish.
Now Hannah says, let's slow it down a little bit. Oh, no, he didn't. No, he didn't. Oh, stop it, Team USA. Oh, just stop. Through the legs, alley-oop to McKinney.
Bulut.
Oh my God, what the heck did I just see? Dushan pulling tricks out on him like the court gesture. I think he sent a message on what he out here to do today. Oh, her ankles will never be the same. That was disgusting. Anastasia Shushik. Under 10 seconds to play. Dragovic, one-on-one with Dushan. Dushan gets a hand on it. Dragovic, oh my God! Oh my God! I don't believe what I just saw. Bogdan Dragovic with the fireball of his life. And he beats Lovisada Wanda in an unbelievable comeback here in Beijing to win it. Zamoon Master, how in the hell did they do it? Game point. Oh, he brings out the sham. Oh, you can't do that. You cannot do that to another grown man. You cannot. That is unfair. Just killing the competition. Somebody call the coroner's office on Dusan Bullet, because that ain't right. He's done that once before, and nobody in 3x3 pulls that off except the #1 player in the world. Oh my goodness. De La Fuente just got clowned on out here in Amsterdam.
How was that?
Hey, if you don't like that, something wrong with you. Man, the top 10 plays of all time. You may have heard my voice in there sprinkled throughout. Shout out to all of the commentators who have been on the mic over the years here at 3x3. This is the 9th edition of the World Tour Final. I, of course, joined in 2015. Man, I wish I could have had some of them calls back, I must say. Some of them just caught me off guard. That pass from Dushan Bullet, unreal. But, man, reminders of just how explosive and exciting this game can be. Here's some explosive, exciting action from you. These are the Dunkin' Devils. We like these dudes. We like them a lot. We've seen them over the years on the World Tour continue to come out to several stops and perform and, keep the crowd excited. We have a minimal crowd here, obviously, inside the venue due to COVID restrictions. We had about 50 open slots to to attend. A few more here for the final. And we're actually going to get set up for a special speech coming from Prince Abdul Aziz bin Turki, as he will address the crowd and address everybody here who's inside the venue.
World Tour Jeddah Final 2020.
So we will look forward to that. And as we look back at what's going down so far, Lehman winning over Jeddah, the hometown favorites in the first quarterfinal. Then Utena with a strong win over Amsterdam in our second quarterfinal. That sets up our first semi. We got another rematch. I think this has got to be part 10 in the past couple years for Novi Sad, New York, Harlem. I'll give you the official matchup numbers once we get there. But that's our next quarterfinal and our last quarterfinal. Team Riga and Team Oob. These are just some mouth-watering matchups, wouldn't you say? All right, so as we get ready for the grand entrance of the Prince, everybody, you see the crowd start to gather near the entrance here. Everybody wants to get a picture. This is royalty here in the kingdom. And we definitely show our respects and our gratitude for coming and checking out this event. It's such a special event. Again, the first event held here in the kingdom during the COVID pandemic. It took a lot of courage to put this event on, but we approached it safely, obviously, and abided by all the protocols that were necessary, and were able to put on a safe tournament for everyone here. So credit to all involved in making that happen. And with two quarterfinals in the books, I will now pass it down to the court as we get ready to be addressed by the Prince.
لتوفير هذه البطولات في المملكة ومتابعتها عن قرب إن شاء الله.
اليوم نشهد بطولة ونهائيات بطولة العالم 3x3. عشاق ومحبي كرة السلة دائما يتساءلون هل سنرى لاعبين هنا في المملكة العربية السعودية؟
الNBA مختصة في أمريكا، لكن احنا نسعى دائما بالتعاون مع الاتحادات الدولية. شكرا يا اخوان.
All right, so we definitely appreciate that from Prince Abdul Aziz bin Turki, addressing the crowd here and giving us some kind words. I'm sure that we will be able to translate what was said. But appreciate that, no doubt. Now we get back to the action at hand. This is our third quarterfinal. There's a team here competing in this third quarterfinal that you may or may not have heard about. You ever heard of Novi Sad? Oh yeah, they're only the 4-time World Tour Final winners, back-to-back defending champions. You might know a little bit about them, but did you know this? They're not playing with Dushan Bullet, the #1 player in the world. He opted to not play. So here's what their squad looks like, and it's still star-studded. Don't get it twisted. Marko Savic, Dejan Majstorovic, Tamash Ivosev, and Bojsa Boskovic is filling in nicely, I might add, for Dushan. Novi Sad, believe it or not, 2-0 coming out of pool play. Was it the prettiest that they played? And they would tell you that themselves. 1916 win over Lausanne and a 17-13 win over Amsterdam, as they are on a quest for their third straight World Tour Final. Meantime, for New York Harlem, the Harlem Boys, 2019 World Tour regular season MVP, Disco Damo. He looks focused, man. He's out there with Marcel Essenwune, Cell Block, Super Dave Seegers, and the King, Joey King. So New York Harlem, they lost to U10 Uni Club, but they bounced back in an elimination game against Shake. It was one that they absolutely had to have, and they went and got it. They went and got it. Now, you know this too as well. Novi Sad and New York Harlem are no strangers to each other. Very familiar. These teams have met many, many, many times. In fact, 7 times just in the past 2 years alone. Novi Sad with a 4-3 advantage. They split in 2020 action. Novi Sad winning in the Debrecen quarterfinals, but losing at the Europe Cup quarterfinal stage. So, you know, recent history, it's anybody's game. 1-1. Tomasz Ivosev, that's your 2019 World Tour Final MVP. And your top scorer coming out of pool play, 23 points for him. He definitely did his thing. He also had a player value of 18.2 points. Again, your player value amounts to shooting value, plus block shots, plus key assists, plus TSO buzzer beaters, plus rebounds, minus turnovers. And a reminder, as I've said many times, not having Dushan Bullet hasn't necessarily been a problem for Novi Sad. It's hard to wrap your mind around that. This is the best player in the world. But in 5 tournaments, they won 4 of them. They get it done. It's a system. They're like the San Antonio Spurs of 3x3. I mean, the system works. They follow it to a T. They got the blueprint, and they got the ballers to execute. Not a whole lot of room for error, margin for error at this stage. Is, you know, it's win or go home time. Joey King, the top scorer for New York Harlem coming out of the pool phase. He had 15 points. We saw a lot of fire in Joey King yesterday. It was good a lot of times. It was bad sometimes too. Got a couple of technical fouls yesterday, kind of let his temper get the best of him. But you also saw that passion from him as well. He really fueled his team, and he's the reason why they are here. He and Damo. Damo struggled early, but you heard him say yesterday in his post-game interview with Julien Debove, he said, big-time players make big-time shots, and he did that. A TSO buzzer beater in OT against Shake to get that win, and now here they are in the quarterfinals against the 2-time reigning, defending World Tour Final champs. We got a foul. As King is whistled. They got plenty of size. They got New York Harlem's got the Twin Towers in Marcel Esenwune and King. Okay, they don't switch on the screen. Oh, yeah. Strong move, strong drive. Novoisa Bošković. Have you some of that? Foul all away from the ball. I think Bošković is called for that one. Hey, yeah.
Once again, big shout out to DJ Last, DJ X.
She's in love with who I am. Back in high school, I used to the dance. Okay. Damo. He trying to do something strange to Frankenstein. Oh, he got to the crib, but the floater had too much float. Now he's in trouble. Olivia Pope couldn't help him. 2-0. Novi Sad. Damo. 2 to the head. Let's go. 2 up. Minute in. Ivosev. Yep. Bucket. Count it. Novi Sad out by 1. Couple fouls on Novi Sad here. New York Harlem. Trying to get that offensive touch. And it was a good call, but a ticky-tack foul on Bošković, which I didn't really see a reason out there on the perimeter. Now down here, that's something different. Now if he fouls here, you can understand it. But you saw Joey King put him in a blender. Mixed him up like Jamba Juice. the Maestro.
The Maestro.
Strong drive. They need it from the Maestro.
Drives to the basket.
I mentioned those four wins in 5 tournaments without Dusan Bullet. Dejan Majstorovic. He's got MVP at 4 Masters. Plus the World Cup 2017, Europe Cup 2019. Don't forget, former #1 player in the world. Here's King. Again, 15 big ones coming out of pool play. He keeps the strong scoring going. Damo caught in a tough spot on the baseline, trying to check Dejan. Minute and a half in, it's 4-4. Been a tough year for Novi Sad. Oh, cross, Bošković. Oh, 2-piece and the biscuit. After he gave him the cross. And take another look, he had him sliding like he hit a puddle of grease. So, chance for a 3-point play here. 2-point lead for the Serbians. Keep an eye on the foul situation, though. I've said it many times. It is Novi Sad's bugaboo. They tend to get in foul trouble early. We're 2 minutes in, they got 5. And look at the extra effort there from Super Dave. You see his cape flying in the air on the follow attempts. Here we go. Back to it. Damo in his bag, but he couldn't finish. Esenwune hustling for the rebound. Yo, who's he throwing it to? I guess nobody was home. Out of bounds it goes. Party. Yo, girl, not at me. 90 seconds. Okay. Enough of my rapping. Oh, Savage. Easy breezy. 7-5. Oh, foul on Bošković, looks like. And there you go. Like I say, that's 6. No more to give. And they don't have a lead big enough to feel comfortable. We'll see, we'll see. They're a smart, savvy team. Oh, Super Dave. He blew the bunny. Gotta have him. You gotta have him. 7-5, it stays. Foul green. So Dave with the missed crib and then the quick foul. New York Harlem, #3 in the World Tour standings, coming into this 2020 World Tour Final. They leave the Maestro open. And the trend of misses continue. Oh, jump ball. Great defensive play there for Damo. But Novi Sad did not shoot it well from 2-point range throughout pool play. They were 1 for 16 from beyond the arc. 1 for 16. It was the wind that had a lot to do with it yesterday. No excuses today. It's a little breezy. Not nearly what it was day 1 of play. Here we go. Going on. Understand why it's long. See, last is all up in my playlist right now. He got Too Short going. What's my favorite word? Why they gotta say it like short? All right, here we go. Back to it, and Savage. Oh, he had King off balance for a bit. And now Frankenstein, he's going down to the dungeon. Oh, and he doesn't have a victim, though. Damo held his ground. Dave fakes the pass. He drives. He floats. He's a bucket. 7-6, Maestro run. Oh, thought he hit it, but he missed it. Tip pass out to Savage. Open. 2-piece. What's popping? 9-6. Oh, good defense. They had him suffocated. Leads to a Savage open look, but he couldn't make it count. That one called on Savage, and maybe a little bit of a frustration foul. They did not need it. Didn't need it because it puts them in a penalty. So I believe it'll be, should be Damo shooting free throws when we come out of this short break. So both teams getting a breather. And I mentioned the slow start that Damo had yesterday. They trailed by 5 points on Shake with 4 minutes to play. Damo hit back-to-back twos to get his team in it. Then less than 10 seconds to go, he tied the game to send it to overtime. And then in OT, money time, he sunk a Tissot buzzer beater to advance here to the knockout rounds. So it took everything they had just to get to this point. And if you know anything about New Yorkers, there's no quitting them. They from the bricks. They ain't gonna fight until the end. And actually it's King shooting the 2 free throws, not Damo. King better than an 84% free throw shooter. I believe he shot at 88% during his 4 years at University of Minnesota. And New York Harlem within 1. Esenwune with the save to King. Doesn't amount to any points. Evo Sepp, oh, he lost the handle on it. Had a good position there, and he just couldn't capitalize. Super Dave, he's on the baseline. Damo going to work. Oh, he tried to set up King. Pass was a little bit too quick for him.
Warning issued.
I believe that was, yeah, 0.8 left for New York Harlem. So they're going to have to heave this thing up just to try to beat the shot clock. King does get it up, doesn't touch any rim, so shot clock violation, ball over to Novisat.
9-8, 54 seconds away from the halfway mark.
Damo defending with the maestro top of the key. Gets over to Frankenstein. Frankenstein is Savage. Savage takes the screen to the teeth of the paint. And an easy layup for him. Damo.
Unable to hit.
And too much sauce on that one. Whoa. Whoa. Savage, despite having Esenwune off balance, he couldn't cash in either. Now Damo, he's toying with him. Maybe toyed a little bit too much. Pass was off the mark. Savage now. Oh, there's Esenwune, the Minister of Defense, stating claim to his territory once again. It's my house, not yours. I'm the landlord. There's an eviction. Get it up out of here. Take your couch and your beds and don't forget nothing. 10-8. 2-point contest. Wowzers. Been a tough go for New York Harlem so far in 2020. It's probably not a team more hungry for a win than them. They only had 3 players at the Doha Masters. They got bounced day 1. I think they come back with a much, much stronger team, obviously. So Ref Marcos is getting a hold of the game. He gave him a warning. He said, listen, any more talking, technical fouls are going to be handed out. King takes the feed. That's good eating. So here we go. It's back to a 1-point difference. I think the difference in this game will come down to if, oh yeah, Boshkovich, Swishalicious, 12-9. But as I was saying, I think this game is going to come down to if New York Harlem can force the issue. Can they draw fouls and continue to capitalize from the free throw strike? Turnaround from Super Dave is balling. Super Dave is balling. 12-10. Oh, I don't know where that was going. Evo Sev was seeing things. That was his imaginary friend over on the wing. He calls him James. He told me about him before. I don't know what I'm saying. Oh, foul. Oh, the maestro. Maestro. No arguing. You don't want to get technical. Already in trouble in the foul situation. 8 on Novi side. 2 free throws here. Super Dave been playing well. Playing really well. Let's see if he can continue at the stripe here. 1 second. Man. Had it rattle out. Second one. Oh, man. Empty trip for Dave. Yeah, you can hear the frustration. He knew that was a prime opportunity in there. Now you're starting to see New York Harlem's fouls accumulate as well. They got 6. So next defensive foul on them, Novi side's going to be shooting free throws. Kind of evens the playing field a little bit. Maestro, off the miss, couldn't get the rebound. Joey King goes down to get it. It's going to be interesting to see what the call is here. As King was on top of the ball, he felt like he had it protected. So there you go. New York Harlem ball. Foul White. That's number 9. Why is that important? Because a 10th foul on Novi side puts them in the double penalty. So it wouldn't not only mean 2 free throws, but also possession for New York Harlem. So here comes New York Harlem after Super Dave missed a couple. Here's Joey King showing him how it's done. Oh, yeah, you see Frankenstein. He just plowed over Super Dave. And here's the King. Oh. 12-12, up fake. Evo Sev, step back. He missed it. Dave confiscates the board. He's working on Bošković. Super Dave. He's going to give it up. Down to the torture chamber. It's the King's court. But he's unable to capitalize on the possession. It stays a dozen apiece. Savage, the step back. You don't know me like that. 2 to the head is 14-12. King bottled up. Where's he going to go with it? Top of the key. What's Esenwune going to do? He's on the move. Yeah, gave Evo Sev a bump and said, get your weight up, son. You need some muscle milk. Here we go. Oh, Bošković, that's a good look. Left wing. He couldn't cash it in. King thought about it, still thinking about it. Jab stepping. He says, all right, I'm going to go to the cup. That's a smart move. Smart decision, even though he didn't get the bucket to go. And Super Dave, no, he couldn't get it to go. Yet and still, I think they got the right idea. But see how Novi side responds here. Again, up by 1. Foul on Green now, so Novi side will be shooting a couple of free throws after a TV timeout. Wasn't smooth sailing for Novi side yesterday, as they had to rally from behind against Lausanne that had them down by 5 points. Looked like they were done, and they found a way to not only trim the difference, but jump in front at the free throw line. So Novi side knows firsthand how important it is to take advantage of those opportunities at the foul line. It can make all the difference in the game. So with 2:51 left, and with DJ Last all up in your eye right now, shout out DJ Last, man. Who you know better than that? We got, they're kind of double teaming up there. DJ Last, DJ X. That's a dope booth up there, too. First of 2 for Evo Sev. He plays big on the big stage. Helped lead Novi side to their 4th World Tour Final last year. Got rewarded with an MVP. He splits a pair at the stripe. So Esenwune will hand it over to Damo. Damo, look at him. Damo, though, got swatted. Savage, nice defense. Esenwune goes down to get it. Great hustle. Damo swings it. King lets it fly. Foul behind the line. Well, they were going to be shooting 2 free throws anyway because they're in a double penalty, and they're going to get possession. Oh, okay. So there was not a foul on the shot. There was a technical. New York Harlem hit with a flop. I thought there was contact on the 2-point shot from King, but that was not the case. So here we go with 13-16. Novi Sad in the driver's seat. You better believe that Dushan Bullet is probably watching from home, probably screaming, watching his computer. Champion. And for those watching on TV as well. Shout out to my director, Bogdan Alexi. There you go. Keeping me straight. Oh, Esenwune, I thought he was about to follow with 2 hands. He didn't have enough lift. And somehow Esenwune has lost his bandana. It affected his hops. It has not affected his hustle. King, spin. Oh, missed it. Bošković will track it down. 1 to 2 minutes to play. Evo set. Oh, what a pass. That's the way you set the table. 18-13. Oh, and then Damo blocked again. Oh, Damo got Dayan off balance. 2 ball. Not happening. Crunch time, minute 30 to play. The maestro now. You got to be thinking of either layup or a pass. 19-13. Looks like the writing might be on the wall. I ain't talking about no MJ album. Maybe I spoke too soon. King Joey splashes one from the corner. 19-15. It's a 2-possession game. A 2-ball from New York Harlem will make all the difference. A 2-ball from Novi Sad would end it. That's the difference in this one. And it is a one score. Okay, what is that? I don't know what Joey King's arguing, but Novi Sad need 1 score to end this thing. It's a 5-point difference. So New York Harlem with possession. King.
Oh, nice move.
Nice step past Bošković. But it's game point. And New York Harlem cannot foul. Bošković lost the handle on it. Drop step, missed it. King clears it, puts another 2-piece up. Missed it. The maestro with the ball in hand. He gets over to Savage. He wanted it. Offensive foul. Bošković. A surprise. It is an offensive foul, so we will not see any added free throws. Oh, Super Dave. The kitchen's closed. No soup for you. And Evo said, Frankenstein, he's alive! And so is Novi Sad. Very much so. They get it done. 21-16 before the limit. As they will send the New Yorkers back home empty-handed despite their best efforts out here in Jeddah. It is Novi Sad remaining unbeaten and continuing their 2-time title defense, aiming at a 5th World Tour final. They are going to the semifinals after, again, this 21-16 win. Tomasz Ivosev, he's going to get his 15 seconds of fame and get a chance to field a couple questions from Julian DeBove, who I give it to right now.
Tomasz, it's never an easy game against New York Harlem.
Yeah, exactly. They are a good team. They punish our mistakes, but this game we try to stay on the rhythm what we like, to push them, and we succeeded. We didn't have a good start, but we make it up.
Yeah, yesterday you didn't have the best start in the tournament. Yesterday you didn't have the best start in the tournament. Talk to us about what you discussed with the guys last night to be ready for today.
Yeah, well, one day, one is good. This is team sport. We're using our advantages on our field, so we discussed like we just need to continue with this aggressivity in the defense, and that's going to be the key.
Okay, congrats, Tamas. See you in the semifinals.
Thank you.
All right, so yeah, only one more spot in the semifinals is available. Who's going to move on to see Novi Sad? It's going to come down between Riga and UB. They'll be coming up next, but we'll look back at the highlights in this one. And I was talking about the foul trouble that we saw Novi Sad get in early. I thought it might potentially cost them this game. They picked up 5 fouls in the first 3 minutes of the contest, and all of a sudden, New York Harlem was feeling pretty good about their chances, but I think Novi Sad did a good job kind of dialing it back defensively, although they did get in the double penalty. But, you know, they weathered the storm, so to speak. Played some good defense, and they continue to feed Frankenstein. He is their best offensive option right now, without question. And he put it on New York Harlem. Credit to Joey King, though, man. Joey played with a ton of confidence, a ton of aggression. This New York Harlem team didn't get the normal offensive type of output from Disco Damo that they've grown accustomed to, but and not making excuses for this team or making excuses for any team. But many teams, including New York Harlem, have just not had a very much practice time at all due to the virus, the pandemic. They have not been able to have any practices back in New York due to gyms being shut down. So it plays a role. It has an effect. But, hey, no excuses. You show up between the lines, hey, you got to be ready to play. They did not bring it. Novi Sad did. They're on into the semis. On to the next one as we get to the final quarterfinal. This one's going to be good. It's going to be good like grandma's cookies. Riga and UB getting back together once again. So they met not only twice here in 2020, and they were able to beat Riga in the Hungary Pools phase, but Riga came back and beat them in the Hungary final. We just saw that in I guess that was our second Masters of this 2020 season. And then back in the 2019 Debrecen Masters, Riga was also able to get them. But I think fairly evenly matched talent-wise, certainly not evenly matched experience-wise. But we will see. An interesting matchup between these two. UB hitting the court here now with Mr. Robot's brother, Strahinja Stojicic. He had 15 points coming out of pool play as their top scorer. He's joined by Ivan Popovic, Marko Brankovic, and Miroslav Pashailic. And you know Riga already, in case you don't know. Batman, Robin. That's Norris Miezis and Carlos Las Manas in reverse order. Egers Krumens and Agnes Chavars. Tell you a little bit about both of these teams' journeys getting here. Riga, of course, last year's Jeddah Masters champs. They went 2-0 through the pool phase. Couple of narrow wins, though. 22-21 over Jeddah in OT, and only a 18-16 win over Piran. So they, make no mistake, they didn't cruise to any wins. Meantime, for UB, they split their pool action. Thank you. 1-1. They played Lehman well, ended up losing on 19-20. Close game in a battle of the Stojicic brothers. And then they picked up a 21-16 win over Ulaanbaatar. So there's Carlos Las Manas. Batman did not ball through the pool phase. Not very often that you see KLM with no 2-pointers made. He did have 14 points, tied with Norris Miezis for the team lead in scoring, but shooting that 2 is a big part of his game. It's a big part of Riga's game altogether. Did you see the TikTok? You saw when they had the choice between a 2-point shot and a 1-point shot. You saw which way they went. They like to let them fly. Meantime, you could say this has been Robin's hood. Norris Miezes, he's done his thing out here in Jeddah. Again, he's the top-ranked player. I'll give you some more info on my guy Miezes, just so you know how well he's been balling. We'll get to that. Let's get to the game first. The action's on. This is the last quarterfinal. Let's go. Popovich going behind the back on Miezes. Miezes, though, staying strong defensively to prevent the make. And I'll tell you about Miezes. He had a player value of 15.6. And again, 14 points. He had 11 highlights day one. He gets left in the dust by Popovich here, but Popovich can't get the layup. He has some help. There was a foul that helped prevent that. Take another look. There's some contact. You can see that. So up steps Popovich. Popovich, 7th year on the tour, averages 6.7 points per game. It's 9th as Krumens cruising to the cup. I want to shout out my guy, DarkBeta_85 sister. They watching from Kuwait. He says his sister's name is Carla. Hi, Carla. How you doing? I hope you're enjoying the action. Shout out everybody. Appreciate you guys for continue to interact with us and follow us on our social media at FIBA 3x3. Use that hashtag 3x3WT. You might get yourself a shout out too. Shout out Batman. Nothing's impossible for a superhero, apparently. That was a crazy shot from 2 range. And then he got clothesline. Popovich maybe a little bit, I guess, frustrated.
One foul for each team.
That was the first 2 of the tournament, by the way, for KLM. So this 3-1. Riga in front. They're right at home here in Jeddah. First ever event held here last year. We saw what they did.
2 points. هجمة جديدة لريغا.
Oh. Good defense there. Popovich, 2 steps behind the 2-point arc, but he couldn't make it count. So Batman.
3-1, last 8 seconds.
He's working on Stojacic, right past Strainia. Both of them hit the deck. Strainia's on his back. Osmanis was on his belly. Take another look. How does that happen? How does that happen? Anyway, Chavars to Krumens. Crew. Cookies took. But Shilic won't get a chance to do anything with it because of a foul down low.
Pick and roll.
So still a 3-1 game. Very intriguing matchup on paper. Even more interesting when you look at their history and how they played against each other. Riga did win when it really counted. Oh, you better watch your ankles. Oh, he left to righted him. Oh, Strainia has it tipped, but that is off of the Latvians. That'll leave 5 seconds left on the shot clock here. Shout out to my guy Kaz Baller as well, Clint Owen. Long-time faithful viewer. He's always always chiming in. Appreciate you, my G. We having some fun out here.
كل فريق يمتلك 12 ثانية للتصويب. 12 ثانية للتصويب. Riga.
Chavars, spin move, missed though. Chavars, Las Manos, Crew, man down, hand down. 6-2. That was hilarious.
6-2.
Strahinja ran into Chavars and he yelled out, and Chavars just looked at him with a blank face. He says, "What?" Just, that's classic Chavars with the deep what. Anyway, here we go. 6-2. Whoop. Rattles out. Chavars with the board. Batman working from the Inleo logo. Can he do something against Brankovic? No, he gives it up. Miezis in the deep end. 8-2.
Riga is on fire behind the line.
So a Riga team that was struggling to shoot beyond that 2-point arc, they got it cooking right now. 6-point lead.
8-2 تقدم فريق ريغا. يحاول مرة ثالثة و3.
Make that 10-2 as the deuces are wild for Riga. They filling it up like the tanks on E right now. And they are full steam ahead. It is 10-2. Not much of a question who the more dominant team is, at least so far. First 3 minutes of the game, Riga is putting it on them. And when they say save your money for a rainy day, this is what they're talking about. Riga certainly causing some showers under the tent here in the event. And look at the beautiful pass. Nice off-the-ball movement from the menace Miezis as Brankovic bodies him up. And he gets the bucket. It's 11-3 though. Miezis with the fresh haircut to Las Manos. One-legged fade. No. Popovic, crossover. In slow-mo. He's able to use that size though on Miezis. Miezis to Chavars. Hey, it ain't the prettiest release you ever gonna see. But the twos are falling. They got more twos than a toddler's birthday party. It's 13-4 as a result. Just over 6 minutes to play. And here's Miezis cutting through the defense, and Strahinja is able to sell a foul. And Las Manos whistle for the offensive foul. 8-point cushion for Riga as they look to put this UB team away quickly. First of 21 wins and 6 minutes to go. 8 points is all Riga need. They've had no problem getting buckets so far. But they have had a little bit of an issue staying out of foul trouble. That's the only real blip or blemish on their performance to this point, as Pasalic will shoot, but he will miss. Score will stay the same. Splash on the second. Still a 7-point cushion. Miezis, Chavars. Nice drop step. So Chavars having an imprint on this game too. Look at Miezis' defense on Brankovic. That was clean defense. He was just frustrating him. That's why I call Miezis a menace sometimes. And he looks a little bit like Dennis the Menace. 2 reasons to call him that. Krumans though. He couldn't find his target from deep. Now Popovic being harassed by Miezis. And look Look at the defense from Miezis. Oh, and then loving the crew. I'm loving the crew. Crewmans. Two-man. 16-7. Miezis fell asleep. Pashalic, the cookie monster. And 16-9. Popovich. That was a fatigue foul.
مستقطع يطلب الحكم مرة ثانية. نحييكم في الجولة العالمية لأبطال كرة السلة 3x3.
So breaking the action. And so far, it's been Riga breaking Oob off. We're just 2 ticks past the midway point. And Riga sitting pretty. 16-9. This Oob team, they just ran into a buzzsaw. I mean, everybody's hitting. Chavez is way out there from deep. We saw Las Manas hit a couple of 2-pieces, a difficult one to start the game. Crewmans, Miezis. On travel, though. That one caught on Batman. Usually when he's traveling, he's in the Batmobile. But take another look, and you can see a little extra shuffle there right before we went out of that replay, I think. So Riga do have to be careful defensively. They're already in the penalty, and that's where Oob could potentially get back in this game. Riga and Lehman have dominated this 2020 season, each team with 2 Masters wins apiece.
Last 4 minutes and 35 seconds.
Pashalic left all by himself. He does not have reservations for 2. Lasmana setting the screen. He dives to the bucket. Crew men's getting laces from different places. 18-9 as the rain showers continue behind the back like a surprise. So Riga has moved within 3 points. Within 2 points of putting this away. 19-11. Man, I hyped this one up too. I said this was going to be a good game. I certainly thought it was going to be a good game, but maybe I underestimated the fire that the Latvians have come in this thing with. Point proven. And why not? Why not? Riga has been wet. You got a team full of skinny dippers. 21-11 as the Latvians handle their business like a full body massage. They went it well before the limit. 3:48 left in this game. I think that's certainly now in the driver's seat for TISO fastest game of the tournament. And a 10-point smackdown of Oob. Team that was kind of, on the radar as a team that might come out here and be able to contend for a championship. They get to the quarterfinal stage, and Riga gave it to him. Yeah. I'll give it to Julian DeBove now, who's down on the court.
Now, Reese, yesterday you shot 4 for 27 from outside the arc. Today was a different day.
Yeah, today we got like emotions. Yesterday they're not with the, we didn't play with the emotions, but yesterday playing like sleepy, slow basket. But now, yeah, this is like what Team Riga play.
Next in the semifinal, you get to play against Novi Sad again. You know this team very well. What do you expect?
We know how they play, and we will keep in playing our basketball.
Congratulations, see you in the semifinal.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, Riga and Novi Sad, they've given us classics before. I don't think it's a stretch to say we can expect probably another classic between these two. But Riga, the way they playing, man, I think that I don't know, I picked them as my favorite coming into the tournament. Now they actually starting to look like it. Didn't quite look like it coming out of pool play, but most certainly now they look like that team. They look like a team on a mission. And they come out here and they get it done. Look back at the highlights in this one. You won't see many one-point scores in this Riga highlight reel. All they was doing was chunking the deuces. And every other possession, you pick your poison, whether it be Krumans, whether it be Chavars, or Las Manos, Miezes, everybody was getting money from deep. And it leads to a 10-point victory for the Latvians as they get it done. Now, we get set up for our TISO 2-point shootout. Our final one of the year. Get another look at how things have gone here in the quarterfinals. How Lehman was able to advance, and Utena Uni Club setting up our first semifinal. And then on the bottom half of the bracket, Novi Sad with a 5-point win over New York Harlem. And Riga just absolutely dismantling Ub with a 10-point dub, setting up our other semifinal. I was mentioning the individual competitions that we had on deck for y'all today. And this is the first of two. Our 4 competitors here in this TISO 2-point shootout final will feature Stefan Kojic of Team Lehman, Disco Damo of New York Harlem, Aurelius Pukalis of Shake Gubale, and Khalid Abdel Gabar of the also eliminated Team Jeddah. All right, so there's also the added incentive this year, in case you did not know. We have a record of 17 makes in this. If you beat the record, we will hand you 5,000 USD. We'll hand it to you. You deserve it. Now, if you make every single point available, which is 21 in this 2-point shootout final, we're going to hand you a bag of 10 G's. Nobody's ever done it. It's a hard feat. If you make every single one, you got 3 racks around the perimeter. Those are worth 1 point apiece, and you got the money ball rack beyond the 3-point logo, the 3x3 logo, worth 2 points. So let's get to it. Here we go. Here's Kojic. He's not in his groove yet. No. Now he's got 1 on the first rack. He wants to at least go 2 for 5. That's 40%. I was good in math class. He's good at shooting. He's made 3 in a row, top of the key. Oh, yeah, he's hot. Oh, he's hot now. He might need to stop, drop, and roll. Oh, now he's blazing. Oh, he's still cooking. He's still cooking. He missed 1. Okay, missed 2 on that left wing. Can he get another? Aye, he does. He came through dripping. Now he's on to the logo. These are worth 2 apiece now. And Kojic misses the first 2. He's going to get 1 more attempt. Plenty of time left to get the shot up, and he hits it. So he caps it off with a 2-make. And that's a solid start in the pole position. 12 points for Kojic to lead things off for the field.
So 12 the score to beat thus far.
$500 USD.
And our next
for the winner, unless, of course, they accomplish any of the feats that I mentioned earlier in terms of breaking the record. Next up, the local favorite. Shoots at about 33% from 2 range, Khalid Abdel Gabar. I call him DJ Khalid. He's about a fraction of the size of DJ Khaled.
1, 2, 3. So 3 on the first rack.
So he was able to shoot well on that first rack. On to the second. On to the next one. Oh, he be stroking. Okay. He's shredding the threads. But now he's starting to cool off a little bit. Now he's starting to heat up a little bit more. Now he's starting to cool off a little bit. Now he's heating up. He keeps teasing us. What's he going to be?
So 8. He's counting for 2 each here.
Okay. On to the money ball rack. He needs to make both of these to tie. He does not, so he's not going to be winning this thing. He's going to finish with 8. And that's it.
from the reset. And our next
So
shooter,
the lead still safe. Stefan Kojic with 12.
give it up one time for Aurelius Pugalis.
Next up is Aurelius Pugalis of Shake Gubale, representing for the big men. You know, bigs always want to, you know, they have to play down near the bucket. But all the bigs love to step out these days and show that touch from deep. Pugalis is able to get 2 to go on the first rack. Remember, 12 is the mark to beat. Our last shooter will be Disco Damo of New York Harlem. Okay. Oh, he likes that spot at the top. That's his hot spot.
12 to score to beat.
Let's see if he still got service as he moves to the left wing. Okay, he's not having any connection issues. Oh yeah, Wi-Fi's good. Pugalis now, he's got 9. Oh, he's got 11. He can take the lead here if he makes another. Oh, he misses. Last opportunity. Pugalis, no. Close, but no cigar. He finishes with 11. So Stefan Kojic's lead is still safe.
And now for our final shooter, representing Team NY Harlem.
Last but not least, it is Disco Damo. Pretty deadly shooter from 2-point range. Hasn't had his touch so far here in Jeddah, but we'll see if he can get it together. He likes doing this, little hopscotch. Little crisscross before he shoots. And he's able to get 2. Check him out, though. He out here dancing like Keita the Great.
4, 5.
Damo. He got 6 now. On to the left wing. He's trying to dance his way to a win. He needs to hit a few more.
7.
Give himself a chance to be in contention. He's got 8 now. Oh, just routed out. So he needs these. He got to hit both, or Kojic will be safe. Oh, that's going to do it. Last shot, and he's going to finish with 8. So you're a winner of the TISO 2-point shootout here in our final, our World Tour final in Jeddah. Belongs to Stefan Kojic. He'll get an individual honor, and his team will have a chance for potentially a team honor as well. Kojic, no stranger to winning these 2-point shootouts. My apologies, SBF shootout. Got to make sure we get our sponsors right. SBF shootout. And there he is. There's your winner of the 2020 SBF 2-point shootout. Stefan Kojic with a stroke like an old school player. See the gooseneck on the release. Next thing you do is see that ball going through the bottom of the nets. So a great performance. And there you go. He stands above them all. As we look at our SBF shootout competitors, 12 points is what he set the tone with. And that was enough to for it to stay.
The winner of the FIBA 3x3 World Tour Jeddah Final 2020 shootout competition, representing
So here's Stefan Kojic. His moment in the spotlight. So shout out to him. Big year for Stefan Kojic. Became a father the same weekend he won MVP of the Europe Masters this year. He comes out here and wins the SBF two-point shootout contest. He's third in total two-pointers made this year on the tour. So not a shock, not a surprise. And not his first two-point shootout win. He can get it done. There we go. Shout out to Noah Lazarus. MCing this thing to perfection. It's good. I can't do it. I can't do it nearly as good as him. But shout out to my guy. Really enjoying Noah. And if you haven't checked out Q York, by the way, go look them up. Go check them out. They're making real music, good content. We need it these days. Q York. Noah Lazarus is one half of that. Yeah. Okay, so we got our semifinals on deck. We got our slam dunk competition also coming up a bit later. And we also have the best moments of 3x3 World Tour history, the final of the Jeddah Masters last year, and the World Tour Final 2019. A few reminders for you in case you forgot. So check out our sequence of packages that we know that you will enjoy.
Güzel şut attırmaya çalışan Novisata. Evet, bir anda oyuna ortak oldu. Son 20 saniye. 12-11. Çok önemli basket olmadı. Novisat son 10 saniye. Last 10 seconds. Crunch to have Novisat 11. 5 seconds. 4 seconds. 3. İnanılmaz bir basket geldi.
Bullet spinning for the win and the championship. Dusan Dobovic Bullet has done it again.
So long range two attempted by Musa. Long range two is drained by Manila North. Only 2.5 seconds on the clock. Ball's on the floor. The two-pointer is launched. It's off right. Manila North has secured their first victory of pool play. Novi Sad Al-Waq, they need a 2 to tie. They skip. It's Majstorovic from beyond the arc, and he drains it! We are tied at 14 points apiece. As the maestro, Dejan Majstorovic, had ice water in his veins. Or did they try and secure victory right off the bat, which is what Bullet's done, and he's done so! Dusan Bullet comes up big for his team by draining a 2-pointer in overtime.
Hercegovac, are you kidding me? Hercegovac, another one for the game, and that's it. Ljubljana
He's a professional crossover artist. Jonathan Garcia, I feel bad for you, my friend. Oh my goodness.
Under 10 seconds to play. Dragovic, one-on-one with Dusan. Dusan gets a hand on it. Dragovic, oh my God! Oh my God! I don't believe what I just saw. Bogdan Dragovic with the fireball of his life. And he beats Novisada Wanda in an unbelievable comeback here in Beijing to win it. Zamoon Master, how in the hell did they do it? Oh, he put it down. He put it down. Smooth with a dunk you ain't never seen before. That was from his hit catalog. Hey, listen, if that don't get you hyped, something wrong with you. Behind the back, finishes with the wind dunk. That might be the throwdown that wins him this competition. That is sicker than a virus. Dmitry Smooth Kravchenko.
rather than one of many. The desire to be legendary. I do whatever that's truly necessary. This is a revolution, I'm revolutionary. I got that fire in my belly, I'm ready. Even if baggage may be too heavy to carry. Go ahead and throw any challenges at me. They ain't no stopping me until I'm 6 foot under and buried. You can't keep a good man down. I turn my life around as I roll with the punches from nothing to something so high. I don't wanna come down. 1, 2, 3, 4. nights got me suffering from insomnia. I hear the roars and the cheers from the audience.
And Frankenstein delivers the lethal injection. Novi Sad win the World Tour Final in Utsunomiya, and they do it despite the doubters. A fourth World Tour Final. Never underestimate the heart of a champion. Novi Sad do it against all odds again.
I keep it real like an essay. When I hit the switch, I'm a switchblade. I've been rapping since final them milk crates. I'm still hungry and I just ate. I go for it like half of 8. You know my style, so much charisma, you can hear me smile. And I brag when I rap. All I do is spit the facts. Yeah, I'm about my biz, but a lot of money don't make you rich. Haters, they be funny, they be talking that ish. But when they see us, they be like, come on, clap your hands, yo. See you bust a move. Let's go, come on. Feel with me, come on. Me bust a move. Let's go, come on. Eagle out, oh. Get down. Oh. I go hard like a brick wall. Break your jaw, have you eat through a sip straw. Haters, miss, tall, let's say piss off. They gotta pop and they twist off. Cat, hat, what you know about that? I bring the past to the present, bring the future back. And they say this ain't no masa rap. I can say ain't got taste, cause it's masa rap. They can't hold me down. So fresh, Ruby, I said, wow. I hit them like pow. Get down, now. What you hear is not a test. I ain't even move, but you're making me sweat. You hot to death, I need oxygen. I'ma do you right till ain't nothing left, yes. Come on, clap your hands one more time, come on. Bust, move, let's go. Hey. Come on, eagle out, oh. Get down, east of your oh. My C5, the way that you be working it. I keep guiding everything that I'm working with. I used to feel like life was purposeless. Nice to meet me, be happy for the privilege. Yeah, y'all be fibbing it. We be living it, getting dividends, giving it back. Mahala back, jet lag, feeling like an insomniac, yeah. Still in the club like what? We don't buy bottles, yo, they give it to us. Man, I might be drunk, but tomorrow I'm up. Back on the ground, we're middle of street love. Yeah, now back on the scene. Outfit crispy like Jollibee. Chicken live my life so drama-free. Shorty make it shake like a tambourine. Come on, she got the thing I need. I wanna see you bust a move. Come on, clap your hands, everybody, let's go. So watch me bust a move. Let's go. Eagle out more. Oh. Get down. East of y'all more. Oh. Get down. Come on. Get down. Come on. Get down.
3x3's most prestigious event has reached its final hour as we have reached the semifinal stage of the 2020 FIBA 3x3 World Tour from the beautiful city of Jeddah here in the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. What a ride it has been up to this point, and I have had an absolute ball calling all the action. Kyle Montgomery, a.k.a. the voice in your ear. You see the weather conditions. It just don't get better than this, man. Just off of the Red Sea, the Cornish right in front of us, the Cornish waterfront, and in one of the best cities for 3x3 hoops, our second year here in Jeddah, and the players are certainly putting on a show again as we've reached the semifinal stage. It's a knockout knockout basketball here on the final day of play. Here's the reminder of the rules in case you do not know about this 3x3 thing. It's a half-court game. You got two teams of 3 players, 12-second shot clocks. First team to 21 wins, or the team that has the most points after 10 minutes of game time is expired gets the dub. On day 1, that was pool play. Top 2 teams from each group advanced. Those 8 teams that advanced are now down to 4. We got a $60,000 grand prize available to the winner. Several other individual awards at stake as well. And here's how things have gotten to the point to where they are. Lehman, the #1 seed out here, they took care of business in their quarterfinal against the home-standing Jeddah squad. Utena Uni Club, the Lithuanians, will meet them in the first semifinal. Meantime, in the other side of the bracket, we'll see an old-time rematch. Riga, the Latvians, against the Serbians of Novi Sad on the bottom half of the bracket. But first things first, we're going to see Utena Uni Club and Lehman link up for the second time here in 2020. The first time we saw them link up was in the final of the Debrecen Masters, by which Lehman obviously got the win, one of 2 Masters wins for Lehman here in 2020. And here come the Serbs hitting the court first. Stefan Kojic, the Manamo, Mihailo Vasquez, Alexander Ratkov, and Mr. Robot himself, Stefan Stojicic. Repping the Lithuanians, the 12 seed. They got a dangerous squad. You can't sleep on them. Gintautas Matulis, rocker #4. Vytautas Šulskis, leading the team in player value so far out here. You got Zigimantas Skuchas, and last but not least, Ignis Vaidkus. This is a pick your poison type Utena Uni Club squad. They can hurt you 1 through 4. Any player in any given game. You got a lot to try to slow down when you're looking at this Utena Uni Club team. Šulskis, by the way, #3 on the scoring charts with 21 points, tied with his teammate Vaidkus, who also has poured in 21 points. Šulskis second in player value with 24. Just to let you know, those are 2 officials. They do an outstanding job for us. We like them a lot. Ref Vlad, Ref Ed. A lot of fun, too. They'll put on their serious faces once we get this one started. But again, we have seen a result of what happens when these 2 teams meet toe-to-toe. And Lehman has bragging rights to this point. They got it done against Utena in the Debrecen final, but Utena has only gained more experience and only more confidence the more they have played. So here we go. They'll get it warmed up here. Lehman obviously have more experience. But I remind you that #1 seeds haven't quite been snake bitten. I wouldn't say that at the World Tour Final, but it isn't that top billing hasn't always worked in teams' favor. Just ask Riga last year, ask Novi Sad in 2017. Had another 1 seed not make it to the final as well. Again, I mentioned the top scorers, Tomas Ivasev on the Novi Sad team. Joey King, #2. He's been eliminated, but the 2 Lithuanians hot on their heels. Look at the player value as well. Norris Miez is leading that category for the season, as we will award the top 3 finishers with $7,000, $5,000, and $3,000. Once this tournament comes to an end. Ratkov on the ground, he gets back up, and he's gifted with the cookie. And he puts the cookie in the cookie jar. That's what you're supposed to do with it. 1-0, Lehman. They draw first blood here in our semifinal. Shout out my guy. Everybody hates Chris Staples, checking into our 3x3 action here as the stakes are getting higher. He says he want to smoke whoever wins the dunk contest between Miller and Grabo. I'll make sure I mention that again once we get to the dunk competition, what's coming up after this game right here. Vasquez, a little bit wild on the drive. He might get his license revoked. Utena give him a bucket, though. Here we go. Vasquez hands it off. Ratkov. He's going to move right. Oh, but he's denied. He swatted. Loose ball foul on White. Lehman obviously in the white tops, red bottoms. Lieutenant Uni Club in the all red. Here's, Shulskis. Oh, man. Stojic's defense is tighter than airport security. That's tight. Have you been to the airport lately? Tied it up, and the jump ball is as good as the turnover. Kojic. Okay, he goes right and then decides to go left. Oh, that was an ugly shot, but now we can see why. Kojic fresh off that that 2-point shootout victory. Good individual accolade for himself. Also an MVP under his belt of the Europe Masters as well. And he will step up to the stripe. Kojic, Cash. Here we go. Oh, Kojic, man down. 11:32. Donna. Shulskis splashed him too. It's nothing worse than looking up at a man from the ground as he shoots a two-piece in your face. I can't relate. I can imagine how it feels. Huh? There's nobody on our 3x3 media team that could do that to me. 2-1. Let's see. I think they're taking a look to see if that was a 2. Yeah, they want to check and see and make sure that he got 2 toes behind the line. From my angle, I don't want to speculate, but I thought it was good, and they say yes, it was good. It is good. As Noah Lazarus says, it's good. Shout out to MC Noah Lazarus. He's been keeping it. He's been keeping it lit up in here. He and DJ Lass, DJ X as well. They got it on fire. We're making the best out of this 2020 wild year. This is the culmination of that. Only 4 Masters prior to this World Tour Final that we were able to put together. Took a heck of an effort. This is the first event being held here in the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. The first international sporting event being held here during COVID. Quite a feat. Quite a feat. A lot of effort goes into this. We thank everybody. Meantime, Viakus. Not happening, sir. Kojic, he thought about it. And foul. Matulis. So 3 quick ones on Utena to go with 3 points. Trying to get some get back on this Lehman team to beat them in that Debrecen final. There's Kojic. Oh, in a rush to the cup. And he got the bucket. Quick feed down low to the Manimal. Vasquez, though. He's rejected. Oh, there we go. And there's the Manimal. Making it count that time. That's off red, looks like. Should be white ball. So Lehman with a 1-point advantage here. I'm liking the intensity through 2 minutes here. You either show up or get shown out at this point. It's the semifinal stage. Kyle Montgomery, a.k.a. the voice in your ear. Matulis. Wild shot. Late in the shot clock. No choice. He's going to check out. And Vaitkus will check in. Meantime, Kojic trying to get him a 2-piece. But the J was broke. Kojic trying to break him off. Stojicic, rather. Bottoms. 6-3. Shulskis. He gives up the cookie. And Ignis. No, sir. Mr. Robot. Trying to get back in his algorithm. Pull up. Another 2-piece, but this one is short. Rattles off the front of the rim. Scoochas gets it back to Ignis. Here's Vaidkus on the move. He's able to draw the foul. Kojic, a little bit too handsy. Take another look, y'all. Yeah. He was holding his hand like a stroll through the park. It's a basketball game, homie. So 21 points for Vaidkus coming into this one. He's going to put another drop in the bucket right there. Kojic, up fake, FaceTime. Put the two between his eyes. And Lehman is up 8-4. They doubled the output of Utena. And so TV timeout. And much like we saw in the last quarterfinal with Riga jumping all over Ooh, the top seeds are starting to really step their game up. They're taking it to the next level the further we move into this tournament. And most people predicted that it would be Lehman Riga in the final. I'm not saying that that's gonna be it. But so far, things staying true to course. Shulskis, he had to step on Vasquez. And Vasquez whistled for the foul. Lehman got to be careful. Starting to add up. They still got a couple more to give before they end the penalty. Oh, Matulis managed to keep his foot in somehow. And then he took Ratkov down to the dungeon. Did something strange to him. 8-5. Mr. Robot swings it over. Vasquez, jab step, driving, missing though. Ratkov kicks it out. Stojic, step back, scoops it over. Ratkov, two-piece, no biscuit. 10-5 as the Serbs are in control. All right, so we'll see if Red can answer. But yeah, the Lithuanian Rodman, Skuchas, had his back turned to the bucket. 5 seconds too long. That's going to be a violation, my friend. So here we go. Lehman on the attack. Kojic thought better of it, decided to step back beyond that two-point arc. Little stop and go, little red light, green light, and he's able to draw the foul in the process. So this Lehman team, they've done a lot of winning. Second most wins for any team not named Novi Sad. 8 Masters wins, but they haven't climbed to the mountaintop. They've never won the World Tour Final. This could be their year. Just maybe. The two-time reigning champs still in it. We'll see them in the next semifinal. Meantime, down low, Skuchas, bucket. Skuchas caught in the screen here, and then the Manimal gave him that work. 12-6, dozen to a half dozen. Ignis putting it up, and he cashes in from the left wing. Here we go. I like the tempo. Oh, watch your ankles. It's getting loose down there. Stojic tracks down his own rebound, takes a bump afterwards. That'll be a 5th foul on Utena Uni Club. 5 fouls apiece, 4-point lead for Lehman. Ratkov with the handoff. Kojic, no mula. Oh, what a feed. Oh, you can't do that. You miss passes like that. That damages friendships. But a whistle, a 6th on Utena Uni Club. They got no more fouls to give. Stojic gets it to Vasquez, working from the elbow. Over to Stojic. He's wet. He's thirst trapping. 14-8. Matulis. No, sir. Here's Stojic. He wants to rock back now. He kicks it over to Vasquez. Vasquez from the great beyond. He can't hit it. And was that Ratkov and Skuchas hitting the deck. Take another look. That's two competitors right there. No pushing. Keep your hands to yourself. So while Lehman does have a 6-point lead, they are also the first team in the penalty. So Zigimantas Skuchas will step up and shoot 2. Gets bottoms on the first. And the second one. Good in the hood, G. 2-possession game, 4-point lead for Lehman. Koyich trying to work the 2-man game down to Vasquez, showing some patience. So, good defense, Skuchas. They call him the Lithuanian Rodman for a reason. Shulskis, he's off target. And then he's in trouble. Olivia Pope couldn't save him from that one. Vasquez gave him the business. 15-10 is the result. Skuchas, no. Rejected. Come back another time. Stoich making the move. Pocket pass. That's a 5-star dish right there. And there's another nice feed. Ignis gets it to Skuchas. Back and forth we go now. Koyich takes a little bump, little in and out, nowhere to go. Oh, nice hands there as Shulskis is able to swipe that one away. 5-point advantage for Lehman. Under 4 minutes to play in this one. Again, this is our first semifinal of our last tournament of 2020. Can you believe it? Can you believe it?
DJ last, make it last.
Let me not go any further without showing some recognition to the people that make this happen. Thank you to the Ministry of Sport and the Saudi Basketball Federation for hosting the event, first and foremost. Quality of Life and Vision 3030, they are our presentation sponsors. Pyramid and Sport Arena, the event organizers. And of course, our ball and apparel sponsor, Wilson. Our official timekeeper, Tissot. And our official supplier, Skelter Sports, Inleo, Magic Sky. All right. Now back to business. Koyich going left, then going right, then going back left, but it didn't go in. And that's where he needs it to go. Now Koyich looks off the defense, lets it fly another time, and he fires another blank. And Vairkus, easy money, easy. 16-12. And Mr. Robot. Oh, follows his own miss. That's what they teach you, follow your shot. Set up Ratko, but he misses the short range shot. Score stays where it's at. Vairkus. Couldn't stroke the 2. Mr. Robot quick to the corner and the hand up through the shot off. So here's Ignis. Gets it over to Shulskis. He gets to the cup in a rush and gets the easy crib. 16-13 is where it's at. 2.5 minutes to play. It's crunch time. Abdomen. Oh, there's Ratko hitting the deck as he's pulled down. He got some help. Vairkus didn't agree with it, but that is his team's 7th foul. And Ratko will step up to the stripe, shoot 2 once they get a breather. Both teams step aside. I guess we all need a breather. It's been pretty fast paced. Let's collect ourselves. Who do y'all like the rest of the way? I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. Lehman looked focused, but Utena has really crashed the party here in 2020. They've been the best team out of Lithuania. I ain't taking a shot at Shake Gubale. I'm just saying, I'm just stating facts right now. As the kids say, my son, no cap, no cap. I ain't capping, daddy. Meantime, Ratko. He knocks down the shot. And the second one. Money. Let's see what Skuchas can do. He couldn't scoot nobody out the way. Now Scooches testing it from the deep end. Can't do it. Kojic, run up, get done up. 2 to the head. And it's a 2013 game, Lehman point game. Ball to red, though. Utena staring at a 7-point deficit. It looks like Lehman's going to do the same thing they did to him in the Debrecen Masters final, because all they need is one. Mr. Robot hustles it down. He's going to go right past Scooches into the rack. Mr. Robot's pumped up. He should be. No malfunctions to be seen. He's hitting on all cylinders right now. 21-13, Lehman get it done. They're headed to yet another final. So the #1 seed is on through to the $60,000 game. And they got it done quickly. They said enough of this nonsense. We heard all about Utena Uni Club. We didn't heard enough. Get them up out of here. As I get ready to get it over to Julian Dubov, who's standing by with Mihailo Vasquez after a big win that sends his team to the final. Ju.
Mihailo, this Utena team had been very, very impressive the last 2 days, but you had a plan for them.
I mean, it's always hard to play against them. They are new on the tour, but they know how to play this game. They are very physical. They don't have any mismatches, and it's always fight when we play against them.
Talk about this season and the commitment you gave to the 3x3 season. You already won 2 tournaments, 2 Masters this season, and now you're ready for the final.
Yeah, this is great season for us, despite the last tournament lost against Riga in the final game. We play good. We play good. We play with energy. We play good defense, and I think this season is very good for us.
Congratulations. We saw that the robot is back as well, so congratulations and see you in the final.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, so let's take a look at how that went down. They made quick work of Utena Uni Club, and Lehman, and they look focused. Lehman, by the way, the players picks to win it out here. There were several people. There's a good contingent of people that feel like Lehman's going to win this thing. Hard to argue with them after a performance like that. They found their stroke from 2 range, and you know that's not all they can do. They can get to the bucket too. This is a Lehman team that obviously are well-rounded 1 through 4. They got the size, they got the speed. Even their bigs can step out and stroke it. Kojic, Mr. Do-It-All, however you want it, he can give it to you. He don't discriminate. Utena Uni Club did show some fight, but I think the experience showed, the chemistry showed, and the fact that Lehman's been able to get some practice in. They're very comfortable with their system and their strategy, and they executed to near perfection. Again, a win going away. Sharing is caring. You see the setup right there from Mr. Robot. Vasquez doing his thing with it. And the writing was on the wall at this point. Kojic, come get you some of that. 2 from the top of the key, and then here's your game winner. Stefan Stojic knocking it down. Gives us a chance to take a break and give you guys a little treat. We're going to give you a look at the top 10 dunks of all time in FIBA 3x3.
Battling a man, a fight to the finish, we can war it to the end if you like. Cause you and them see that time's not a thing here when you've been blessed and born to the life. See me, I got a sample of the plan on the 4K image. You can see me spitting bars on the mic. I always go hard, so you better go home. Cause I heard you saying that I'm wrong when I'm right. See the flash of the light, see the ding of the bell, for the breath from the gun and I'm gone. You best believe that I know where I'm from. See the man, them already know that it's on. You know the hard work pays off, everybody stays on. Never remember things about thinking of the days off. I do a win, God willing. Furthermore, I want the whole team chilling. It's a graft that you don't see, I know that I won't be here to be sad at the end. That we can do it for real right here, not pretending. When I'm kicking the pool like Beckham is bending. Whatever the weather, I keep it together, I keep getting better. And nobody on this planet can tell me otherwise. Open up your eyes, you better recognize I'll be set that I know you don't know me, I'm the winner. Expecting the game, call me, I'm no beginner. I'll be set on the stage, ready to go. The way that I know you don't know me, I'm the winner. Expecting the game, call me, I'm no beginner. I said I got the move right handed, now I'm ready for battling. You wanna just tell me I'm not, but I'm having it. But I'm staying on side with the ball. Now I'm traveling, gets weak in the knees and I see, so I'm flattening him, getting bust in the face and I'm moving, I'm jabbing him. Toe to toe, we can go, guys happening, we can go to the floor in the wall. I'll be grappling. I know what the gamble is, believe I'ma handle this. I'll be set on the stage, ready to go. The way that I know you don't know me, I'm the winner. Expecting the game, call me, no beginner.
His signature smash, and that's gonna get more views than the rapper from Toronto. Unbelievable! Jordan Kilcan has got everybody on their feet here in Utsunomiya. What? I don't even know how you count that. That was a double 360. Oh, my math is off. That dunk was so crazy, I'm confused. How many times did he spin around?
I'll be set on the stage, ready to go. The way that I know you don't know me, I'm the winner. Expecting the game, call me, no beginner. I've been there, I'm real. I've been into work when I'm ill. I've grafted, I've signed on, been laid off, been kept on, done cleaning, built fans, and I come on my night with paint on my hands. Had no funds, had no phone, had bare stress, been so low. I've chased claims, been so mad, got so deep, been so sad. I've fixed up, I've hit back, I've picked up, I'm so glad. I work hard, I stay strong, and I do it again in a heartbeat. And it's nothing to do with luck, so don't give up. I'm the stage ready to go, the way that I know you don't know me, I'm the winner. Expecting the game, call me, no beginner. I'll be set on the stage ready to go, the way that I know you don't know me, I'm the winner. Expecting the game, call me, no beginner.
Oh yeah, I know you enjoyed that. I know you enjoyed that. If they are a dunk legend, you've seen them on the FIBA 3x3 World Tour in some capacity. One of my favorite top 10s. We'll see the dunk competition coming up here after our next semifinal. We just saw our first semifinal. It was a backyard beatdown. Utena Uni Club, they didn't want no smoke with Lehman. 21-13 as the Serbs gave them the business. Now it's Novi Sad, another Serbian team, against Riga, representing Latvia, as these two renew their rivalry yet again. Some classics we've seen from these two, certainly over the years. How will this next one play out? A different look Novi Sad team that's fighting against all the odds, going for their third straight World Tour final win, their fifth overall. They've never been bigger underdogs than this year. They're playing without the Dusan Bullet, so as to be expected, a lot of people counting them out, but yet and still they continue to find ways to win, and one more win will put them in the $60,000 World Tour final here in Jeddah. See the smoke starting to come out of the entranceway. That means we're gonna see players soon to follow, and it's about to get lit. I'm letting you know. Now, in terms of the head-to-head, just since 2018, they played 9 times. And Novi Sad has gotten the better of Riga. They have a 6-3 head-to-head advantage. Here in 2020, it's been a different story, as Novi Sad has not made it to a final. We only had 4 Masters this year, but they didn't make it to a final in any of them. It's been Riga's year. They already got 2 wins under their belt. We're going to see how this one plays out. They hitting the court now. It's time to get to business. Novi Sad coming through the smoke first. Marco Savage. Dejan Majstorovic, Tomasz Ivoseb Bojskovic.
And now representing Team Riga, number 2, Norris Miezi.
And for Riga, who's playing better than them right now? Norris Miezis. He goes by Robin. Sometimes he plays like Batman. There is Batman right there. Carlos Lasmanis with Agnes Chavars and Egdis Krumins. I will not say Uncle Festus. I won't do it. I just did it. I'm just having some fun, Edgars. Don't be mad at me. They're good sports. They'll get the layup line going. There's Ref Evgeny, one of our 2 officials. He and Ref Marcos will officiate this semifinal. 2 teams very familiar with each other. It's going to come down to who can execute, who wants it more. Riga's had the more picturesque road to the semifinals. Novi Sad, frankly, has had some fairly ugly wins. They've had to kind of scrape them out. They were able to outduel New York Harlem in the quarterfinal to get to this stage. And when it gets to this stage, it's really anybody's game. Riga, they can score it. Number 1 in points per game, number 1 in key assists. They have the individual key assist leader as well, and Norris Miezis, the top-ranked player here in Jeddah. Tomasz Ivoseb, he lifted the title last year and took home MVP honors of the 2019 World Tour Final. Can he manage to rechannel some of those skills that he used last year to lift his team to the top without the top player in the world? They call him the GOAT, Dusan Bullet. I'm sure he's watching from back home. Shout out Dusan. We're going to see if his guys can do it. But what Novi Sad has done on the tour over the years has been nothing short of unbelievable. They went undefeated in 2018 en route to a World Tour final title. Came up short in 2017, but they've won the previous 2. They've got 4 to their name. A 5th would just give them even more distance and to their claim of being the best team in 3x3. Riga's never had one. It's been their year in terms of winning Masters. They won 3 last year, up to 5 Masters wins. So they're finally starting to fit the bill of what people expected from them ever since they emerged on the scene in 2017. Winning gold at that Europe Cup in Amsterdam. I remember like it was yesterday. More mature team. Obviously have a much better feel for the game, a much better feel for each other. And they're in contention to win it all nearly every tournament. In fact, they won the first ever Jeddah Masters here in 2019. So they got some good mojo working for them here in Jeddah. I think they're just about done warming things up too. Time for talk is over with. It's time to get to it. Let's go. 10 minutes on the game clock, as you know. First to 21 wins it. Also, a couple of reminders for you. Number 1, if you're following us on social media, we love you. We appreciate you. If you're not following us on social media, we like you too. We're going to like you more if you go ahead and give us a follow. At FIBA 3x3. Go ahead and do that. Right now. Go ahead and do that. At FIBA 3x3. And if you want to get interactive with us, use that hashtag 3x3WT. All right. The clock is started. Oh, Miezis put the brakes on, and he broke him off some. Gucci. Riga out 2-0 to start things off. Bojskovic trying to answer back, but he cannot do it. Las Manos clears it himself, takes a bump though.
مباراة قوية بين الفريقين نوفي ساد وريغا.
Savage looking for somebody to come clear. He decides to take it himself. Savage rolled out on him. Chavars with the board. Krumans coming around. He can't get it. Suffocating defense here from Bošković. Way to move your feet. Making things tough on Krumans here. Krumans D all over him. Still got a good look at the shot. And got a little happy-handed. She fouled Frankenstein. A couple of fouls on Riga to go with 2 points. They feel like this is their best opportunity to get a win at the World Tour Final. As the maestro put some nice arc on it, but too much protein on the shot. Mieses quick clear, no hesitation. We saw what Riga really buried by stroking that 2-ball so well. But they ain't gonna be shy about shooting it in this one. Oh yeah, Savage, I see you. The little pirouette and the dime. How will Riga respond? Batman with the rocking hand. Pull up, lefty stroke is a no-go. Frankenstein is down, he tried to sell a foul. He's lucky he didn't get hit with a tech there from kind of flopping. Meantime, Savage down low. Oh, Evosep. He couldn't get the Kobe to go. Here we go. Back to it. Green ball. Mieses. #1 in player value, #1 in highlights, #1 in key assists. Las Manos able to draw the foul. He and Mieses leading his team in scoring. Las Manos, one of the most memorable shots in 3x3 history is they won the Doha Masters, also won the Hungary Masters. Meantime, Savage, slick move behind the back. Bošković working on Krumans, and he got the shooter's touch. Las Manos, little shoulder shimmy. Shot is off the mark though. Chavars, rebound. Krumans, chunks the deuces, not happening. The maestro, ain't no string music there. Now Krumans, uncontested, as he cruises to the cup for the easy Frito-Lay. 4-2 now. Bošković waiting to kick it over to somebody. Offensive foul called. 2 fouls apiece, and 2 points separate them here. We just scratching the surface here of our final semifinal. We do know that Lehman is waiting in the wings. Whoever wins this one will meet them for 60 bandos. There's Krumans. He says, I am behind the line. That's gonna count. That's gonna mean 2 free throws. He's right. So here's Crew. True. One more to go. He's a consistent free throw shooter. No problem at the stripe. He's money, but Mieses a little bit too frisky defensively. He gets hit with the foul, 3 apiece. 2.5 minutes in.
6-2.
Here's Bošković. Waiting for Evosep to come through, and Frankenstein couldn't finish it at the rim. He might be in trouble here, trying to stay in front of Las Manos. Offensive foul. Las Manos with a little bit of a push-off. Ref Marcos all over it. Ain't having it. Take another look. Oh, yeah. It's a forearm shiver. Looked like Las Manos stuck his tongue out, too, at Frankenstein. Quick foul on Chavars. So Riga, 5 fouls now. They got one more to get before they end the penalty. Savage waiting for the screen. Evo sets it. Dives down to the bucket. Savage decides to let it fly, but he misses the mark yet again. Chavars over to Miezes. And another whistle. So we've had more fouls than points. So both teams get a breather. Riga looking like they're a little bit more in their groove through the first 3+ minutes than Novi side. This is one of those games where Novi Side's not going to be able to play this Riga team in the same way that they played other squads, simply because of the firepower that the Latvians possess. They will put you on the burner. There's a quick move from Las Manas. Mouse in the house. Maybe not. Las Manas does stand about 6'6". He can hold his own down there. Miezes, he got that thing on the yo-yo. But a little bit too crowded over there. He needed some floor spacing. And the Maestro able to get a hand on it, knocks it out of bounds. It'll leave 6 seconds on the shot clock remaining. Ball in Batman's hand. Jab step. Step through. Wild shot. Ball finds its way to Krumins. The double is missed. Foul down low. That one called on Chavars. 6 now on Riga. No more to give. And another whistle. So many whistles out here, it sound like a bunch of people catcalling. Oh, Euro step, but he couldn't finish it. Miezes, beautiful move. Not so pretty shot. Savage gets to the middle of the lane. The baby hook goes begging. Miezes, rocking hand. Your ankles are in danger. His ankles are in danger. He needs a diagnostics check. 9-2. 7-point advantage. And Bošković didn't know what to do. So he decided to hack Batman. Not a good decision. It gives Novi Sad now 6 fouls. So 6 fouls apiece, but Riga with a 7-point lead. Krumins. Defense was painted on him. That's a good D there from Bošković. He's played well on that end. He's picked up more fouls than he probably would have liked, but there's no shortage of effort. Quick to the corner, Krumins, let it fly. It's a miss, though. Miezes thought about it, gives it over to Batman. Sharon is caring. 10-2. Miezes might be in trouble here. Yeah, he is. Down to the dungeon. And that's a one-way street now. Miezes says, welcome to my world. Couldn't finish it, though. Good D at the rim by Evo Sep. Right back down, they repost. And Miezes, he saved himself from having to battle with the big by using the quick hands to swipe that one out of bounds. It'll leave 6 seconds on the shot clock for Novi Sad. And I think Riga's signaling for a timeout. They want a breather. So they want to kind of regain their composure here. Nothing for them to be rattled about, honestly. This is simply for them to get their conditioning back. 10-3 game. Novi Sad struggling to get points. We saw him struggle from beyond the 2-point arc through pool play, 1 of 16 from deep. They need that 2-ball in a big way right now to get back in this game. Foul situation could play a major part too, and that's for both teams. So keep an eye. Next defensive foul, we'll see free throw. Savage jab step. Oh yeah, driving like a Lyft employee. 10-4. Here we go. Oh, travel. He got caught walking. Bošković over to Marco. He's going to get a screen from Bošković. He dives down to the block. Savage takes it himself. Off balance layup attempt. Ball ends up in Chavar's hands. Over to Miezes. He hands it off to Batman. So Batman and Robin trying to work some heroics. Norris Miezes deeper than a diver. 12-4 as he's wet from deep. And an 8-point cushion for the lethal Latvians. So just over 4 to play in this one. And Riga is halfway home. First to 21 wins it. Novi Sad with 4 points to their name. They missing like a ghost town. Krumins, oh, he's tricky. He's tricky. Couldn't knock down the two-piece. Chavar's hustle, but he stepped on the line. So ball over to Novi Sad. Obviously a different team without Dusan Bullet. But still a very good team. They have not had a very good start, to say the least. That Maestro bucket still has them looking at a 7-point deficit. And they leave Miezes wide open. Oh, but he blew the crib. But his homie's got his back like a pack with straps. Chavar's, don't worry about it. Cleans up the mess, 13-8, 13-5, excuse me. 8-point game, now a 7-point game as Bošković gets the reverse to go. Now Miezes. Down to Batman. That is passing perfection. That's a precision pass on the move. They can do that in their sleep at this point. And I'll say it again, you will not find a better 1-2 punch combo in 3x3 than Batman and Robin, Norris Miezes, and Carlos Lasmanis. It's a 14-6 game as proof, as they've had their imprints all over this thing through 6.5 minutes. I know you guys have been checking out this specially made FIBA 3x3 ball that we debuted last year. It is for sale if you want to get one. Go to FIBA3x3.com/ball and you can get one for yourself. Meantime, the Maestro with the Scooty-Doo. Oh, I mean, come on. Different play, same story. Different possession, same story, I should say. It's Riga, they keep sharing it like a good meme. And Miezes, a rare miss from him for the corner. 7-point game, and oh, Lasmanis. Whistle for the foul. So last year's World Tour Final MVP. How much Evo said. Evo set. Okay. So we got a 10-15 game. It's still a 3-possession contest. But now Novi Sad is finding their way back in it. You can even things up at the stripe. Miezes had him off balance, but he couldn't hit the one-legged fader. Now he needs some help. He needs some milk. Evo set, easy work. That's baby food down there for him. Oh, what a pass. But Maestro decided not to take the shot. Instead, he gives it back to Savage. Oh, Savage. Brick house. Frankenstein. He ain't alive yet. Oh, and Maestro hits the deck. Chavar stayed in his case. Maestro still down. He's holding that right hamstring. He's up, though. Good to go. So, 4-point game now. But we're under 2 minutes. Okay. Okay, we got a double foul. I think that was Lasmanis and Maestro getting tied up. So each team is awarded one. that works to Riga's detriment more than Novi Sad's because Riga's got 9 team fouls now. 10 team fouls would give Novi Sad 2 free throws and possession. Speaking of 2, there's a double dip from the maestro, getting some string music. And we got a 2-point game. Remember now, Riga was leading this thing by 8. All of a sudden, Novi Sad, no quit. Never underestimate the heart of a champion. And the maestro would have missed. So a minute and a half to play. Your 2-time defending champs. I think Mieses wants to challenge because he's saying that with .2 remaining on the shot clock, he wasn't sure if it touched rim or not. I think he opted against the challenge instead. Okay, no challenge. .2. So, yep, shot clock violation. Couldn't get it up. So ball back over to Riga. Mieses with cookie in hand. Las Manos will come around for the handoff. Now, here they go. Pick and roll. They don't pick and roll. Instead, Ivosep snatched it from him. And Bošković, easy layup, 1-point game. Novi Sad ain't dead yet. Las Manos, step back, cash me outside, how about that? 17-14, Riga with a little bit more breathing room, under a minute to play. Bošković, head fake, spin, stops, middle of the paint, shot up, missed. Back to him though, he's got Maestro. And Maestro coming around, got to look for him. Instead, Ivosep put it up himself, and that's exactly what the Maestro was saying to him. He said, man, I was wide open coming around the curl, and he just missed him. 45 seconds left, possession back over to Riga. Las Manos sets the screen. Good defense from Savage. Saves it from going out of bounds. The Maestro! No string music that time. Savage, good hustle. He's going to get a good look from the corner. And he comes up short, comes back to him, the floater. He's able to knock it down. It's a 2-point game, 25 seconds left. Mieses would be smart to use some shot clock here before he goes to the cup. Instead, hey, you get an easy lane, you got to take it. Maestro, tough shot from the corner, missed. Oh, but out of bounds off of Mieses. 13 seconds remain in this one. Riga with a 3-point lead. They've done pretty much everything right to this point. They got to play smart defensively. They can't afford a foul because, again, that'll be 2 free throws and possession. Maestro, a narrow miss. And it looks like time is about to run out on Novi Sad here in Jeddah. And the 2-time defending champions run will end. Novi Sad done here in the semifinals. No Dusan Bullet proves to be maybe a bit of a problem as they cannot get over the hump. Winless here in 2020 for Novi Sad, something that we were not accustomed to seeing. 18-15, again, the final. It is Riga moving on to the final where they will meet Lehman in a rematch of the Doha Masters. It is going to be crazy. Just get ready for it. But credit to Riga for getting it done and holding off that late charge by Novi Sad to take it by 3. As I get it over to Julian above now, who's with Agnes Chavares.
Agnes, you had built a very good lead in the start of the game, and we thought it would be an easy win for you, but this Novi Sad team made it very difficult for you in the end.
Yes, Novi Sad finally showed us how to keep calm. We were plus like 8 points or something like that, and we started panic, do some crazy shots, and didn't play our best game. But at the end, we won. That's what we need.
So we get yet another final between Riga and Lehman. Tell us, how many times did you watch the last seconds of the final of the Doha Masters?
Oh, that was a lucky shot, I think, in all our careers. But I hope we will not go so far today, and we will win at least a couple of points.
Agnes, congratulations again. See you in the final.
Thank you. Paldies.
Congratulations to our 2 teams that have made it all the way through the smoke, through the competition, through the adversity of a 2020 season has been unlike any other in sports history. Riga and Lehman. They're the last two standing. It'll be a $100,000 game. $60,000 grand prize, $40,000 to the runners-up, and $28,000 to third place this year. But the big bags are reserved for the big guns in this tournament. And again, that is Lehman representing Serbia. That is Riga representing Latvia. As we look back at the highlights in this one, you heard Agnes Chavar say that they built an 8-point advantage, and they started to panic a little bit. And he said, we took a page out of Novi Sad's book. They never panic. It's a reason why they're 4-time champs. And they were able to gain their composure there down the stretch. It got down to a 2-point contest, a 1-point contest actually. And they made a couple of key buckets to turn the tide. And they were able to hold off the 2-time reigning champs. So nothing for Novi Sad to hang their head about. I think they really showed up here day 2. Day 1, they were still kind of trying to get their bearings. Hey, they did look old here in this game. Either they look old or Riga looked like they rewound the clock a few years. But they sitting pretty heading into the final. So that'll be the main course. This will be the appetizer coming up. To look at the semifinal scores yet again, a blowout. Lehman over Uni Club. And Riga was well on their way to a blowout. They ended up edging Novi Sad by 3. I don't think that score was really indicative of how that game went. But here's where they at. And here's both of their journeys to get there. A win over Jeddah, a win over Utena for Lehman, and a win over Ub, and a win over Novi Sad puts Riga in the championship game. All right, we got a bag on the line here too. In the next competition, this is an individual competition. You know that already. It is the slam dunk competition. Oh yeah. This is, I can't lie. This is one of my highlights of every tournament. I love the dunk competition. Loved it. I loved it in Doha. Shout out to Chris Staples again, our Doha dunk champion. He took home a $3,000 bag. He said I want to smoke with whoever win this one. It's gonna come down between Grabo, Peter Grabowski, Musad M.G. Kadi, and Vadim Miller Padapchenko. Grabo, multi-time World Tour dunk winner. Vadim Miller, he's a proven champion as well. And the local favorite, Musab M.G. Kadi. We call him Kid Kadi because he looks like a man on the moon. So here we go. The quality of life. Slam dunk competition. All right, we'll start off with the semifinal. Each dunker will get 2 dunks. 3 attempts to get each dunk to go down. Top 2 scores move on to the final where they will have 3 dunks. 3 rounds of dunking, I should say. The first 2 rounds will be timed, 75 seconds. The last round will not be timed. That's once we get to the final. This is the dunk semifinal. Here are our dunk judges. One of the judges is more hard to please than others. Can y'all guess which one? So, I believe they're going to get a little bit more time to get warmed up. Okay. They're going to get a little bit more time. I'm not sure they need it. They come off the plane ready. That's Miller time. Kid Kadi trying to get look. That's the warm-up dunk, Grabo. Grabo, that's the warm-up dunk. Come on, man. Off the glass through the legs.
Ready. All right, everybody, give it up one time to attempt his first dunk. 3 attempts per dunk. Piotr Grabowski.
So Grabo representing Poland to the fullest. You better put some respect on his name. He's one of the best dunkers in the game right now. Believe that.
We start with 3 dunkers. It's going to be the top 2 that will advance.
So he enlists the help of MG.
So Bravo.
Bravo off the bounce. So he's going for the windmill over the assistant.
2 attempts left. 2 attempts left. Here we go, Bravo.
Oh yeah, full extension on the windmill over MG. Second attempt. He's checking out his wrist. Because he about to power on that one, didn't he? Look again. Great timing. Rocks the baby. It looks like MG is praying. Please don't. You ain't got nothing to worry about. Cleared him easy.
We got 8-8-8, so he finishes with a 24.
So 24 there for Grabo to start his dunk campaign. Not too bad.
Now give it up for our next dunker.
Next up.
MG Kadi.
There's Musa MG Kadi.
Here we go, 24. The score.
That counts. Okay, they're going to give him 2 attempts. All right. I think they showed him some favor there. Normally, if that ball goes down through the rim, that counts. Oh! His calculations was slightly off. He, if they moved the rim over to the left, that would have been nasty. Come on, MG. Okay. MG, he's having a little bit of trouble leaving the tarmac right now. Come on, MG. MG, there you go. The double pump through the leg. He's bouncy. Let's see what the judges give him here. Take another look. Yeah. Okay. That was nice. Tucked it between his knees. Powerful finish. Got off to a little bit of a rocky start, so he was just trying to build the anticipation. Oh, come on, man. The judges wasn't crazy about it. So he gets a 20. He gets a 20. All right, next up is Vadim Miller Podupchenko, representing the Ukraine. I don't know who's better coming out of Ukraine. I mean, you got 2 legends, him and Dmitry Smooth Kravenko. Man, they both are insane. They are insane. Look at that. He normally makes it first attempt. You see how shocked his face was? He was like, did I miss the dunk? I missed that? I'd be shocked if he missed another one. It's Miller time. He stay with hops. Get it? Got it? Good. Miller time. Okay. Look, you got to remember, dunking is a strategy. You can't bring out your best stuff in the opening round. So he goes over MG. Nice stand-in. And similar to Grabo, I think Grabo's windmill was a little nicer. A little bit better extension, but I think Militine's playing it safe. He gets 7, so he's just a step in front of MG.
All right. So now to attempt his second dunk. Give it up once again for Piotr Grabowski.
So here's Grabo.
So he brings out a Dunkin'
He brings out, he got a Dunkin' Devil to help participate in this one. No trampolines necessary out here for this one. But he does need the skill of one of the Dunkin' Devils. Hey, the Dunkin' Devils, man. You know how many hours of practice those dudes put in to come out here and put on the show they do? That's another story for another day. Shout out Duncan Devils. Grabo, he put a man in a chair. It's a bird. It's a plane. No, it's Grabo doing his thing. Easy money. One attempt is all it took, and he throws it down reverse. Watch your head. His head and his neck. Okay, let's see what the judge is giving. Oh, yeah, 9s. So Grabo setting the tempo. My guy means business. And he ain't got no suit and tie on. He don't need it. Okay. This will be entertaining. That I can guarantee you. Kid Cudi. Let's see what he pulls out the bag. He's okay. Remember, these are time dunks. He's good, though. 60 seconds left. So he's positioning Miller, and here he comes. Oh, wait. Okay, 360. He needs a little bit more lift. If the timing is just right, maybe he catches some wind here. The breeze coming off the Red Sea. Oh, not quite, not quite. All right, MG, let's go. Okay, Kid Cudi. Day and night, I thought turning night. Okay. All right, he's getting some love from the fans. MG, yeah, he's going reverse. But that was his third attempt. He was unable to get a score. So goose eggs. It was gonna be a tough go for MG against two of the dunk greats. He would have had to really come out here with something absolutely spectacular to top either one of these guys. But whether Miller makes the dunk or not, he's got enough points to advance to the dunk final. But you know he ain't gonna leave us hanging. He gonna give us something. He gonna give us something. Let's see what it is. Miller, bouncy, bouncing and bouncing on his tippy toes. He got bounced like the fabric softener. He bouncing like hydraulics. He got the bounce like rubber. I'm running out of analogies. But that was just a thing of beauty. Look at this, the whole sequence. I like that too. Come on, yeah. He deserves a couple 10s. Just the way he put that thing together.
All right, so now
it's artwork.
Moving on to the finals, we have Piotr Grabo.
All right, so now as we move to the final here, we already know the two competitors. Not a shot, but a reminder, the first 2 dunks will be timed. They got 75 seconds on the clock. The third and final dunk, they can take as much time as they want. I'm gonna see if Grabo pulls something unique out of his bag.
So here to perform as Piotr Grabowski finished with a higher total score. So here to perform his first dunk in the final round. Give it up for Vadim Miller Pidovchenko.
All right, it's Miller time. He's getting ready to live the high life. Oh, I see you. I see you. So what he's trying to do is set up the scorpion dunk here. This is a high degree of difficulty, y'all. The timing to catch it off the bounce and also twist his body enough to extend to dunk that ball without having eye contact with the rim. It's one of the tougher dunks. But he can do it. Oh, yeah, and he can do it well. Miller doing something strange for a piece of change. $3,000 at stake here in the final, and he comes with it on his first dunk. That was funky. Hold your nose. Oh, give me a few looks at that. My God. Oh, man, we ain't all that blessed. We ain't all that blessed. 10s across the board, a 30-piece. So here's Grabo. He won't be able to top a 30, but let's see if he can match a 30. Grabo on his, ooh, okay. I see what Grabo's trying to do too. Oh! Grabo! He's in his bag like Halloween candy too. He's a scary competitor. So Grabo, let's see again. Oh, yes, sir. Over the top, switches hands. Inverted finish. Come on now. Look, if I'm a judge, that's a 10 for me. Let's see if they agree. Oh no. Okay, 9s. He didn't get a single 10. Maybe the finish wasn't as clean. Okay. Maybe. I don't know though. I don't know. Score is what it is. Here's Miller stepping up for his second dunk. So Grabo, Miller setting up.
So that's 3 attempts. Don't count.
Miller, self-oop. Okay, lost the handle on it. So he's got 2 more attempts. He got 35 seconds though. Keep an eye on that clock. So he's got to. You don't want to use too much time, but I think he feels pretty confident he's going to be able to put this one down. Oh, nope. Okay. Didn't like the takeoff there. He didn't like the takeoff. So now he's got 15 seconds. Now you got to start thinking here. Do you stick with the same strategy? It's a high-pressure dunk. Miller time. Self-oop. Okay. He takes the safe route. Double clutch reverse. He just wants to stay in this competition. And obviously gave himself a hell of a start with a 30. First dunk was a 30. And he had to improvise here because he was running low on time. I tell people all the time, you know, it's more than just coming out here and doing a nice dunk. You know, there are dunks that you practice, and then there are dunks that you bring to a competition.
Give it up once again for Piotr.
So Grabo, he got a chance here. He got 9s across the board on his first dunk. His second attempt, he puts it underneath his booty and yammed it. It looked like he gave birth to a 3x3 ball. Look at this. Oh, Grabo. This dude ain't never missed leg day. Never. He came out the womb doing squats. Oh yeah, flex on him, young boy. Yeah, the kid came with it. Hey, it ain't too many of them that can pull that one off. Off the bounce, first attempt. Oh yeah, it's on now. So East Dunker, both with 30s. Grabo in the driver's seat after that 30-piece. This will be Miller's last attempt. It'll be untimed. Miller, okay.
360, reverse to the leg. That counts as an attempt, 2 attempts left.
All right, Miller. Come on with it. Let me see something.
Let's see.
Miller, oh! Okay, off the bounce, 360. Okay, he's got one attempt left. Okay, again, no rush here. He's gonna get everything wiped down and dried off. He can't miss another dunk. Obviously, that would give him zeros. Miller, self, oop! Oh, that was it. Wow. So Miller just ran out of jet fuel on his last dunk attempt. And you can see the disappointment in his eyes. All he can do now is sit back and watch Air Grabo steal the stage to himself. It's your show, young fella. No pressure. He's got the wind at his back, air in his sails, and I think he's about to give us something. I think he's about to give us something. So, Peter, it's your world. Grabo. Whoa. We already saw him tuck it under his caboose earlier. Such a tough dunk to pull off. Trust me, I know. I've been dunking under both legs for a long time. Then I wake up and, all right, Grabo. Okay, whoa. Okay. He's still got 2 dunk attempts left. He's got 2 dunk attempts left.
Still 3 attempts left.
Oh, Grabo wants it to be quiet. Okay.
Here we go.
Is he saying no music?
No time on the clock.
Okay, he's silencing the crowd. That means he got something to say. Okay. Actions speak louder than words. Okay. So Grabo's going to change up the strategy. He's going to change up the strategy. He wants to end this thing on a high note. A Mariah Carey thing. Okay. Grabo off the bounce. Oh! He got higher than your dad's salary. And that final finish is going to be enough to get him that $3,000 bag and the right to call himself dunk champion out here in Jeddah off the bounce. Plenty of elevation. Wasn't the one he wanted to finish it with, but he finishes it with authority. Couple of 7s and an 8, but that's all it would take. That's all it would take. He's gonna give us just a little bonus dunk here. Oh, see, I like that one even better. Yeah, judge the bonus dunk. Touch the top of the backboard with that one. What a show, though. What a show. And again, yeah. Shout out to Noah Lazarus. And again, thank you to the judges. And thank you to all 3 of our dunk competitors. But it is Peter Grabowski representing Poland to the fullest. He got bounced to spare. And he put on a show here to cap the dunk competition. Now he's going to get a chance to field some questions. Our star reporter / senior communications manager to ask him a few. I'm sure that final dunk attempt is going to be among his line of questioning. As Ju is in place and ready. Ju, over to you.
Grabo, last year in Amsterdam at the World Cup, it was #1 Miller, #2 Grabo. This time it's different.
Yeah, I remember this contest. I was working hard to beat Miller, and finally I did it.
Yeah, it was a difficult year for everyone to prepare and be ready for this dunk contest. Talk to us about how difficult of a season it was for you to prepare and get ready, be competitive for this dunk contest here in Jeddah.
I mean, it's very hard to prepare in my off season to a dunk contest because it's December, so I'm in off season, but still have good shape, I think, and I did a couple of good dunks for me, so I'm very happy about that.
Congratulations, you really put on a show. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
All right, only thing left for Grabo now is to step up and accept his winnings of the Quality of Life 3x3 Dunk Final here in Jeddah. He's telling me somebody, get my phone. I gotta, I gotta do it for the gram.
FIBA 3x3 World Tour Jeddah Final 2020 Slam Dunk Competition. Give it up a one-time for Piotr Grabowski.
Grabo. He's still jumping. Somebody tell him the competition's over with. Just accept the check. 3 G's. And well-deserved, Grabo. Much love, young fella. He came out here and took down a Titan in Miller time. Got some get back from the last time they linked up at the World Cup dunk competition. This time, Grabo's strategy was a little bit better. He executed his dunks. He saw Miller get a 0 on his final attempt, and he took advantage. Smelled blood in the water, and he capitalized. So there he is, triumphantly lifting that $3,000 check in the air. It pays to have bounce. Everybody ain't able. He is, and he's a champion as a result. Speaking of champions, who's going to take home the crown here of 2020 of the World Tour Final? It's going to come down between Riga and Lehman. They coming up next, but let's look back at his body of work in the dunk competition. That was my favorite dunk right there. His favorite dunk, too. Look at the veins popping out his neck. Yeah, he liked that. Off the bounce, that was his first dunk. Clean windmill. We also saw him nail several of his dunks on first attempt. And when you do that, that's usually a good sign. All right, so this is it, y'all. Can you believe it? Wow. The final two, Lehman and Riga. Who knew that we would even be able to get here? All the adversity that this pandemic has presented, and yet and still we've been able to put on events here in 2020. And a pretty good event, I would say. A great event here to cap this 2020 campaign. And it comes down between the two top-ranked teams. Riga and Lehman are two-time winners. They're the only two teams that have won Masters this year, both with a couple apiece. They had a classic in Doha. What they gonna give us right now? So Lehman hits the court first. Mihailo Vasquez, Stefan Stojic, Alexander Ratkov, and Stefan Kojic. The Latvians taking the court now. They said they want all the smoke, like a carburetor. Batman and Robin take the court first. Ain't no smiles on their face. This is serious business. $100,000 in all going to be paid out in this game. $60,000 to the winner, $40,000 to the runner-up. Big bags here in Jeddah.
Team Riga for the FIBA 3x3 World Tour
And get warmed up.
Jeddah Final 2020 Finals.
And they are very well acquainted. Develop into a nice little rivalry. I think I'm not going to say that Lehman has supplanted Novi Sad. I'm not going to say that. This year they have. We could be very well looking at the greatest rivalry going forward in the future. If Novi Sad does not return to the dominance that we've seen in years past, this could be what we see a lot of in the future. I'm just saying. We've seen it a lot this year, ain't we? Here's another dose. The final chapter. The final chapter between Lehman and Riga. Yeah, Stepan Stojic.
Started with 12 teams yesterday.
He'll tell you himself, he got off to a slow start in this tournament, only 6 points coming out of pool play. He's made enough plays to help get his team to this final and have an opportunity to call themselves champions. Neither one of these teams has ever won a World Tour final, so we are going to get a brand new champion here in 2020, one way or the other. The show must go on. And this is the final act before the curtains close. All right, time for talk is over with. It's time for the final. Lehman and Riga again. Latvians start with it. Batman. Broke. Quick foul on Riga after the miss. These two teams play a different brand of 3x3 too. Lehman's the more gritty team. They play a lot more inside out. Riga's a team that obviously free flowing. They shoot the two-piece pretty consistently, and they ain't afraid to let it fly. Lehman's gonna have to match that firepower. That means they're gonna have to get some shooting from Kojic and Stojic in this one, which they are very capable of. But a little bit of a contrast in styles. Both battle tested without a doubt. As Kojic puts up the two, he misses. Mr. Robot surrounded. No room to breathe. And that one out of bounds to leave 10 seconds on the shot clock. So not quite a full shot clock for Lehman to work with, but plenty of time. Miezis and Stojic, top of the key. Ratko working on Tavares. Oh, he lost him like the car keys. Oh. Good defense there from Ratko. Lasmana sets the screen. Miezis got the step, the bump, and the bucket. And one opportunity here. Norris Miezis, you won't find a player ranked higher than he is, number 2 in the world. And again, the standings will stay put until April of 2021, the rankings that is. Team rankings, player rankings. Well, Mr. Robot trying to activate. Foul on, Lasmanis. He was grabbing. Oh, Vasquez. Got his cookies took. Tavares is the cookie monster. He gets it to Batman. Soft like terry cloth on the oh! He left him out there in no man's land. A blazing move by Stojic. Didn't amount to points. Thanks to the recovery, D. So 5 seconds left. That's off of Krumens.
Team Riga now leading by 2 over Team Liman.
Wait a minute. I want to take a look and see who that went off of. So Ref Ed will come over to our replay station. Scores table. Okay. It's going to be a fresh. Yeah, okay, fresh shot clock for Lehman here. Koyich, no hesitation as he pulls it. Ratkov cannot score underneath. Krumens, quick clear, quick shot. Great defense, though. Oh, and Krumens undercut Ratkov on the ground, and he gets hit with the foul. Take another look. Yep, as Ratkov just kind of lost his footing. I don't think he was even trying to foul in that situation, but he did as Krumens. True. 4-1. Ratkov. He redirects, as does Mr. Robot. He gives it up. You better believe he probably wants it back, but he will not get it back. Good defense there from Riga. Krumens double dared. He ain't never scared. Two-piece. 4-3. Riga in front. Now Vasquez. Manimal trying to go into beast mode. He's fouled by Chavez in the process of the shot, shooting 1.
تعديل في السكور 6-1 فريق ريغا متقدم.
Taking a look.
7 دقائق و52 ثانية من المباراة.
5-point lead for Riga. They have been a team on a mission here, day 2. They have been the best-looking team, I'd say. I think it's safe to say. Miezis with a miss. Barely. Sojicic capitalizing on the screen. He's Gucci from that left wing. Lehman showing some life now. Batman. It's your world. Oh, he left him out there in the desert. Threw it down with 2 hands and puts Riga up by 4. Ratkov. Hey, look at it, you see, just left him deserted. The SOS sign. Same situation, this time he's got Vasquez on him. He got that quick first step, decides to get it over to Miezis. He was fading to the side and missed it. So another whistle, a 4th foul on Riga on the rebound. They gotta be mindful of their foul situation. But again, battle tested against Novi Sad. They withstood that late run. So with that in pocket, I don't think you have to worry about them panicking. But very early in this contest, this thing could flip just like that. This is 3x3. No lead is ever safe. Believe that. 7-3 though. Riga out of the gates quick. Shout out to DJ Lass, Noah Lazarus, my partners in crime here. Helping make this a very festive atmosphere, I would say. Ratkov. Got Koyich coming around. Koyich. Oh, nice way to set the table. Good eating. Chavez using that big body to shield off Ratkov. Now Miezis. He knows one speed, fast. He gets cash from the left wing. Now Mr. Robot gets to step on Krumens. He gets the crib to go, but a foul on Ratcove. Only number 3 on Lehman. So they play pretty well defensively in terms of avoiding picking up fouls. But it is a 4-point deficit. Look at the perpetual movement from Lasmanis. Step back missed. And a foul called on Stojicic. Lasmanis. Oh, halfway down before it rattled out. Vasquez trying to clear defenders out his way. He comes up empty. Stojicic met at the rim by Miezis, and he also gets nothing. Puts it up from the Inlio logo, and it's a brick. Ratcove looking for somebody to pass it to. He'll get it to Stojicic. Stojicic with Chavars in pursuit. No longer in pursuit. It's uncontested. Easy crib for Stojicic. 9-6 game. Whip, pass to Miezis. Miezis tried to sell a foul afterwards. Refs weren't buying it. By that. Double shot. Vasquez got his team within 2. Lasmanis answers with a 2-piece. He got the answer like a cheat sheet. 4-point game. So Riga doing a good job in terms of responding when Lehman makes a run. Almost at the midway point. 5 fouls for Riga, 4 on Lehman. Both of these teams seeking their very first World Tour Final title. So Ratcove, Kojic will elevate, and he gives him a taste. Laces from the top of the key. 12-10 game. It's starting to heat up now. You might want to loosen up your necktie, but you might want to tighten up that defense or get splashed on. 14-10. Oh, nice pocket pass, but some good defense.
14-10.
So here we go. Final 5. Who's going to dig deeper? Kojic from deep missed. I believe is that foul called on. Oh, okay. Shot clock violation. I saw Krumens pumping his fist. I thought maybe he drew a foul, but yeah, shot clock violation. That is correct. Oh, Miezis. He couldn't give it to Stojicic. Batman, good hustle, but could not save it in time. Vasquez from the elbow. Kojic right past Krumens. The Frito-Lay. 14-11. Lasmanis thinking about that baseline. He gets it to Krumens. Krumens. Oh, look at this. Look at this passing. Oh, nice patience there from Kojic. Got a couple of the Latvians in the air. And they'll keep his team within striking range. It's 15-12. Lasmanis couldn't strike him from deep. Chavars trying to do some work down low, but too strong on his shot. Oh, but he's able to defend Vasquez well and earn the possession for Riga. Now the ball's in Batman's hands. Excuse me.
Very tough physical game. Traveling ball.
3:26 and a walk.
TV timeout. 3 minutes.
TV timeout. 3:26 left in a 10-minute sprint to 21. Riga with a slight edge. 15-12 is where it stands. And what a final so far. We could be seeing a changing of the guard here in 3x3. Both of these teams vying to be the next one up. Serbia has dominated by way of Novi side. Now Miezis loses his footing, gets back up, and then he gets sent away. But an errant pass. Ratkov is saying somebody touched the ball. Doesn't matter, it's gonna be Riga ball anyway. Krummen's turnaround. Gets his own rebound, misses it. And now ball back over to Red. Stojacic. Vasquez. Bodied him up. Baby food down there. Yeah. Okay, Las Manis. I thought he might be head hunting. He lays it up though. 16-13. Stojacic. Strong finish.
16-14.
Las Manis nearly lost the handle on it. Krummen's quick move to the left. And Stojacic called for the foul. Hands on his knees. They sucking wind. It has not been an easy season for players to condition. Riga's been here in Jeddah for a few weeks, by the way. So they've had the advantage of getting used to playing and sleeping in the hotel room. It ain't like home, but they've made it feel like home for themselves for the past several weeks. And Jeddah might be a second home to this team. If they win again, they'll be the only team that's ever won out here. But Stefan Kojic might have something to say about it. It's 16 all now. Batman giving Stojacic some work. Say it with your chest. A grown man move. 17-16 as Riga retakes the lead. But a foul, looks like a sixth on Riga. It wasn't the process of the shot, so we will see Vasquez shoot one. Just over 2 minutes to play. Every possession counts. As Mihailo Vasquez steps up, shoots, and scores. 17 all. First to 21 wins it. Chavars. Backdoor baseline. Miezis able to finish. Riga just a step out front yet again. Nice pass as Ratkov answers back. 18-18. And Ratkov with a foul though. A 6 now on Lehman. It don't get no tighter than this. It's tighter than aerobics clothes. It's tighter than them leggings your girlfriend like to wear. 6 fouls apiece, 18 points apiece. I told you don't come in here, I don't want company. The manimal swatting it away. Take another look. Talk to the hand. 8 seconds to go on the shot clock. Batman with the rock in hand. What's he gonna do with it? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh. Batman bricked it that time. Chavars though, trying to clean it up. Wild shot. Under a minute and a half to go. Kojic is fouled while shooting. Didn't matter, he was gonna be shooting 2 anyway because Riga has picked up their 7th foul. That puts you in the penalty. So Stefan Kojic, a new father this year, already an MVP of the Europe Masters. He's got himself a couple of big free throw attempts right here. Huge free throws. Monumental free throws. He makes the first of 2. The next will put his team in position to potentially win this thing with a 20th point. Can he get it to go down? He does. Game point, Lehman. This is after Riga jumped out of the gates fast. Miezis, oh, he crossed him to another land. I think Stoichkov is still looking for Miezis. 2019, but it's game point. Mr. Robot gets to the rack. No, Chavars, rebound. Riga, you know they're gonna be looking for a two-piece here. Miezis, he lets it fly. He misses. Oh, Mr. Robot, heads up play. Oh, Vasquez can't finish it. Back over to Miezis. He gets it to Batman. He's getting to the rack. He's got to shoot it. They got 2 seconds. Miezis on the run. He puts it up. Nearly hit it. It's a miss, though. Double foul. Double foul. Both teams, both players going for the loose ball. If you can see everybody in this arena, everybody's on the edge of their seats. Our virtual fans are on the edge of their seats. They pre-recorded this stuff. Here we go. Kojic. Oh, has he? Oh, he couldn't finish it. Racco down, gets it over to Kojic. Mr. Robot. He misses as well. 20 seconds to go. Lehman still leading by 1. Ball back in their possession. Kojic with a wild shot late in the shot clock. So obviously Riga is saying that's off red. Whoa. Whoa. So a challenge. Out of bounds challenges. Riga saying that should be our ball. Wow. This escalated quickly, didn't it? Another look. You don't want to call a foul in that scenario, especially when pretty even there. The challenge is lost. Challenge is lost, so Riga got a D up. Lehman's got a D up. Lehman's got a D up. It is Riga ball. Riga ball. They can tie or win. Robin, is he gonna play hero this time? Miezis! FTW! Cold-blooded killer! As Robin is the real superhero here in Jeddah. The Tissot buzzer beater as they steal it from Lehman to take their first ever World Tour Final. Unbelievable game. Unreal. La least. The Latvians is celebrating. Forget the money. This is all about pride right here. Miezis with the Tissot buzzer beater. A shot you won't forget for years. Unforgettable. They lead Miezis, and it's something you absolutely cannot do. He's too deadly. He's too deadly. And he offered the kill shot for the win. 21-20. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So let's get it down to Julian above now, who's with Norris Miezis after an unbelievable shot.
Norris, unbelievable shot. These finals against Lehman, always dramatic. Tell us about this final.
Thank you. Remember that 3 days before what I told you, this happened. I told you, it's my confidence and my team.
Yeah, this season was crazy, as everybody knows. We finally managed to pull off 4 Masters and a final.
I'm sorry.
Norris, it was a crazy season, and it finishes with a crazy shot.
Sorry, I didn't hear.
It was a crazy final, a crazy season, and it finishes with a crazy shot.
It was deserved from spectators.
Notice we're live on Latvian TV tonight for the first time. What do you want to tell all your fans who are following you?
I will say in Latvian. Paldies jums, skatītāji, ka sekojāt mums līdzi. Beidzot bija tāda iespēja, un mēs parādījām, kas mēs esam. Paldies, Latvija! Lai Dievs svētī Latviju!
Priecīgs Ziemassvētks un laimīgi jaunu gadu!
Congratulations again.
Well, that's going to be one for the history books, y'all. Not only because it's Riga's first ever World Tour final victory, but you want to talk about a classic finish. Yet again, after we saw what Las Manas did in Doha, this time it's the other superhero. It's Robin's opportunity to step up in the spotlight, and he delivered in a major way. Look back at the highlights in this one. You could feel it building all the way up into the crescendo and the final moment. It's just mind-numbing. Outstanding game. Credit to both teams. They really both laid it all on the floor. Lehman won't go home empty-handed. They wanted to win the World Tour final, no question. $40,000, that ain't nothing to sneeze at. They do get a bag. I'm sure they're not worried about it. But I just don't want those guys holding their heads down because they played a hell of a competition. This is a heartbreaker for them, but pure jubilation for Riga. And it's time for the Latvians to celebrate. I know they're going crazy back home. Man. So you can see it tightening up here. Again, we look back at the highlight reel. Each team just pushed to their absolute limit here. Down the stretch, it looked like Lehman might hold on. A tough call there towards the end of the game. Riga ended up coming out of a challenge with possession. And it was exactly what they needed to lift themselves to victory. There's your, I'm sure he's probably going to be your MVP. Norris Miasis with the crossover. This is your game. I'm almost at a loss for words. Coming out of 3x3. This ranks right up there amongst some of the best final finishes we've ever seen. Here's how it all played out. Riga started with a win in the quarters against UB. Then they topped the two-time reigning champs, Novi Sad. And then the other Serbian powerhouse in the final. Now it's time to bathe and bask in the ambience of victory. And your MVP, as if you had. This is the stuff the champions are made of. Yeah, the supplier Skelter Sports, Indio, and Magic Sky. And 2021 is quickly approaching, y'all. 3x3 lives on. The World Tour's 10th edition is on the way. We'll have the return of the Women's Series, our 2 Olympic qualifying tournaments, and of course, the Tokyo Olympic Games. 3x3 will make its debut. Also the Europe Cup in Paris. We got a whole lot of good things on deck as long as things stay the course, which we hope in an unpredictable pandemic. But that's a story for another day. Right now, we celebrating, y'all. Congratulations once again, Riga, your 2020 World Tour Final champs here in Jeddah. All right, for everybody, our FIBA staff, I'm Kyle Montgomery, a.k.a. The Voice, saying peace out, y'all, from 2020. Cannot wait to get back with y'all in 2021. Ahala.